There we go. Hello, everyone. I swear I was here at 2 o'clock. YouTube was saying no to me for some reason, but I got it all sorted out. And it looks like everything is set up. Looks like we're good. Stream health is excellent. No dropped frames yet. Audio's good. You've got some pitter-pat in the background from mini Motorways. Cursor's on screen. Oh, look at me go. I think I got it working. First try. It's been a while. 238 days. I'm quiet. I think I'm fine. I can double check those settings, but you might just need to boost me, or at least the stream. Let's see if I can fix the output gain real quick. Sounds good, everyone. Test. Need a little more, a little less. I bumped up the output gain by about 3 more decibels, which doesn't sound like a lot, but that's like pretty big. Give me a health check. Peter says, good, you aren't quiet, but you sound muffled slightly. That might just be that oh, you know what? Let me pull this bit up and pull the high pass down, low pass up. That's good. Yeah. All right. Well, this is why I did the stream, right? So now I will have 4 to 8 hours of audio that I can listen to and see how I sound over a long period of time, like a recording session, but now I've got an entire live audience. Mr. Tourish says he loves minimalistic and geometric city optimization games. If that's all you like, my friend, you might not have a lot of games that are interesting to you. But this is one of them. This is definitely one of them. You're in the right place. I'm going to, yeah, I guess it was the low pass probably. If it sounded like, the bass of my voice was being cut out, that's probably it. I'm going to quickly grab something to make any echo. I don't think there will be an echo, but just make sure it's all gone. So if anybody gets here in the next 10 or 20 seconds and they're like, no audio, just tell them I'll be right back. I don't know if any of you saw that flicker, but I guess everything's not fully set up. I saw somebody ask how the new computer is. As you can probably tell, it's still got a couple kinks. The rebuild was quite a lot. Let's hop into a map and then I can start talking because I'll just talk the entire time and we'll just be sitting on the main menu. Cool background. Oh yeah, I guess it did flicker. Yeah, maybe I should throw in a image layer. Image layer into a green. No, nah. We've got a couple things. I did set up a couple extra little bits. Let's see if they're working. 22 seconds of live latency. Yeah, numbers. 22 seconds. Really? 22 seconds? That seems a little high, right? I'm pretty sure I have it set to... Oh, normal latency. Look at those. This is why you don't set things up through their like editor system. I set it to ultra low, but I guess they don't like that. Okay, well there will be just a 22 seconds delay, I guess. Can't really do anything now. The one thing my main gripe about YouTube streaming is that their interface for streamers is not super great. Like, why can't I change the latency without turning off the stream entirely? Like, if I can hit end stream, but then I have to like set up a new stream and everyone has to go to the new link. It's not like other platforms like Twitch where if I have to change a setting, you just sit there and it comes back. But I digress. It's not really that big of an issue. I'm just being pedantic about it. But we do have a little bit of an update. Something we can play around with, see if it works. Ooh. Ooh. Upgrades. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. 16 is okay. I'm okay with that. We can work around a 16-second, and then next stream we can, or we, as if you have power over it, but I can set up the ultra low latency option, and that I think that's closer to like 2 or 4 seconds, which is really good. Cool. 17 viewers? Wow. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. That's a lot of people. Right. Let's hop into this. I'll tell you lots about where I've been and all that kind of stuff afterwards, but it looks like 50,000. Wow, that's crazy. Wow, 10th is 5,000. Okay, so this looks like a pretty tough map. And I haven't done it before, so this might be pretty bad. It looks like there's a real increase in difficulty at about, well, standard 12, 1300, and then another one at 2000, and then really tough after that. Cool. Okay, well, let's get into the map. Start playing. That's why you're all here, right? It's not just me. You want to see the game. So let's hop into Vancouver, the Canadian place. And, ooh, False Creek. Okay, yeah. This looks cool. Let's just get a quick bearing. So we definitely... This is actually a great start because, well, I mean, other than the water being right there, but nothing will spawn in this corridor because, you know, it can't spawn right beside that. This is a really close start. Let's just get it going. How's there always such a jump between first and second place? It could be glitches, yeah. Some people are just really good at the game, though. And for folks that really like this game, like more than I do, they'll play the same map a lot and figure out the optimal strategy, the optimal start. If there's more than one start location, they'll figure that out. Kind of like if you were doing... Okay, let's pause for a second. Kind of like if you were doing a challenge map and you start learning a bunch of stuff like, oh, this is where this is going to spawn next, this is where I can expect the next initial seed to go. Or seeded start, I guess is a better way to put it. And they just do all that work. Like they'll have the color maps and the everything up and ready to go. So and then they have a strategy, like, yeah, they'll just have a meta strategy in mind. They'll know where the bad color location or color spawn locations are, and they'll block it. Hey, Maddie, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. I'm back. Still busy, but way less busy. Ooh, this kind of sucks. We can wait until Sunday for sure. Yeah, still super busy in my real life, but way less busy than I was before, if that's even possible if you can believe that. Let's use our motorway already. That seems a little bit rushed. This is too tight to put in anything. We could do one here and then, no, that doesn't work either. Well, let's just do this for now. It doesn't need a lot. We can fix it later. Real life, yeah, it is what it is. And I did kind of expect it. I think, 200 days ago when I officially exited and said, you know, bye everyone and stopped making videos. I did kind of mention that it was just going to be a rough kind of year in terms of not having a lot of free time. But yeah, it just became a perfect storm of things that I needed to do and not enough time to do them, is more or less it. Okay, this is pretty nice. It's not great. I'm already seeing a real need for bridges in this map. And this little corridor is going to be awful to maneuver. Like, we need something here so that we don't get cut off there. And then something up here, around, and over. husband just went to sleep, so you get to watch uninterrupted. Ah, I'm sure he'd want to watch. Maybe. I just believe that everyone likes listening to me. Ooh, that's really good. Yeah, I guess I can start with that new computer thing. Yeah, I was gonna stream last week. Well, actually, let's pull it all the way back. Back in November, I was kind of playing with the idea of an upgrade and saw a deal during the Black Friday sales and decided, oh yeah, I can just get a new RAM. It was just new RAM. I was like, yeah, it's not gonna be a big deal. It's not gonna take a lot of time to install or anything like that. It's just RAM. It was DDR5 RAM, and I didn't really notice that until afterwards. And at that point, I was kind of already committed to an upgrade. So I said, well, okay, well, I'll just get a new motherboard to go with it, because my old motherboard was DDR4 maxed. I guess you can only have one, but yeah, it was DDR4. And then my CPU wouldn't fit. It was a different socket on the motherboard. So then I argued with myself and said, well, I might as well get a CPU to go with it. And yeah, it's it goes from there. And then once I got all the parts in, it was super fun. I was happy to have them all ready to go. And then the cooler that I had didn't fit. It was the wrong bracket, even though it said, it was going to fit and all that kind of stuff. But they lied to me. And let's fix this. Oh, that's There's a way to fix this. I know it. I'm seeing it. We can put this one this way. Just make this a super short route. That'll hold for about 400. I'll get back to the store in a sec. I hate when I accidentally rebuild the entire PC. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. That is exactly what happened. And I won't hear anything saying that it was a bad idea. It was a great idea. It just took a lot of money and a lot of time. Let's do that and flip these downwards. This one and this one go that way and around and over. Can fit one extra on that. And then we can always flip these two if we need to. That's still good for the throughput. But then there's 4 over here. Just slide those guys in. And then you've got enough for this. Bada bing, bada boom. And then these 3 go here. This one goes there. I think we're good. Yeah, so... Yeah, and then Oberdin. Yeah. So I got it all set up. And then, yeah, I realized the cooler wouldn't fit. So then I had to go buy a new cooler. And that took another, a week in total, because I was busy during the week. But then the cooler got installed. But it wouldn't fit the case. So then I had to go... I kind of just set it aside for a couple more days until I had more time on the weekend. And then I had to take apart one of my old computers that was in an old tower that was bigger, my original one from many years ago. And then do a full, swap, motherboard, chassis, power supply, everything had to come out. The wiring had to be redone. There's a bridge we need. And yeah, then it was good. After that, everything was put back in. Everything was good. Until like a day later, after it was good, I had all the drivers installed. Everything was running. I was still having a couple like RAM issues, like the timings were off, and I think it's still trying to like rebuild the what's it called? The Expo overclocks. But after a day or two, one of my drives failed, which is crazy because it was working before the transplant. So I don't know if it was just like, got too close to a magnet or something like that. And it just decided it was end of life. It was a scratch drive. So it was, getting a bunch of reads and writes. There's a better way to do this now that I have a bridge. Where is it? I need an answer so the ringing can stop. I think it's gonna be something like this is now a circle, so it needs to be handled. The footage was on the stream, I thought. No. There was about 16 more hours of footage after the stream ended. So I could grab just that starting bit and do something with it, but the game is... I think it was about 20 hours that I put into the game, so... not a big deal overall in terms of loss. I'm pretty diligent about backing things up, but because I was away for so long, I just didn't feel the need to do so. So that was the one thing that was lost. Everything else was mostly transient or already backed up to a cloud or backed up to a hard drive. Am I back? Oh, that was. I thought the stream went down. Yeah, I don't know how back I'll be, but you know, I am back. So yeah, that was just the computer issues, which overall from November to now, that's about 2.5 months to get it working. And I was actually spending some time with a friend, just like listening to audio, and I have a bunch of video or virtual cables to like stream this and that and push some to Discord and all that kind of stuff, and had to set all that up. That was me right before this, like from 3 hours ago to 2 hours ago. It was like an hour of just me trying to fix things. Almost ran out of coffee too, so it was just a bad time. Where can I put this? I think there's a way to make this better. I'm thinking, these ones are just going to be a problem. So the issue is that this circle is just going to be a problem in the future. I can set it up now, but I don't have enough bridges to really get a good setup for the rest of this stuff. And I don't want to take blue off this line. Really bugs me out, that wiggly yellow road on the bottom. Nah, it's fine. You'll be fine. Wiggly roads happen, but I could do this. That's an aesthetic thing. It's kind of gross now. So this is fine. 2 to this distance. That'll last until 1,000-ish. We can always add more roads here. This one will be fine to 1,000. This one is a bit of a distance. I could put in like a roundabout or a bridge and just go straight across with one of them and then move this over here maybe. Ooh, yeah. So let's do that. Let's put in the roundabout here. So this will be the big circle traffic. Slap that there, and then this can just go straight into here. Yes. And then the bridge can be on this side. Yeah. Now we're cooking with gas. Do something like, how can I? Oh yeah, that works. Perfect. Boom, boom, boom. Not super clean, but then we can bring this across and into here. And that'll cover that. Yeah. Need a little bit more yellow over there, but that's good. That's good. Motor for blue, I could. Yeah. So the other option that I was thinking about, doing something with this internal track for the blue. I don't really want that. Just because this is going to be a pretty high traffic zone later. So unless I need it, I want to keep that really close and work around it. And then, if I can get traffic into this other color, that's great. If it's yellow, that's awesome. I can just turn it. But then I'm going to need something on this other side. So using a motorway for both ends is it's going to be wasteful if I do that. So I want to keep just a road for one side. Is the game stretched? I see the available roads cutting off screen. Oh, yeah, you're right. Let's see if I can grab that layer. It's this one. And let's see if I can fix that. But now you got the little bit at the bottom. I think that might... Nothing's happening, right? Nothing's crazy happening on screen. Let's just grab there. That should be good. There's still a little bit of the screen below there. Hold. Transform. That's good. That's better. Okay, motorway is always a good option. Got lots of roads already, so we don't have to worry about that too much. I kind of like this instead of the other way, just because. That's not terrible. We've only got the one. Really, we've only got the one location, so can make it work. Another roundabout chunk right here. Now we gotta make sure the blue is never put onto this because that roundabout will get just absolutely bodied if we don't manage traffic. Buildings look a little more rectangular than square. I mean, we have the technology to check that. We can pull out, like, Paint, MS Paint, and count the pixels on each side. Blue up here doesn't really do much for me. Well... No, so I could put blue, like, down through here, but then I'd have to cross this road, or bring the road around, which would slow down the white or the gray houses. I don't know what color comes up on your screens, but it's more of like a white on mine. Maybe I have too much brightness on my screen. Let's do that. This is a really bad one, but overall it should be fine. We still have 4 cars over here. These blues can probably chill for a bit. We do have this motorway as well, so if we need extra support, we can always throw it somewhere. It's good. Cool. That... Oh no, I didn't even think about that. There's a bunch of space up there, and I don't have any bridges. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad we kept that motorway. Triple colors on a road is a dangerous game. Fact. Believe it! There's a bridge. That's still a huge distance though, so I think as much as it makes sense to use a bridge to keep the motorway, it's probably a motorway. Do that, and then we'll put something here, just in case we need it. Like that kind of thing. Yeah, cyan's not super nice today, but it's fine. We have the resources, we're managing well. Can always get another motorway. We've only got 2 out of 9. It is a nice color, yeah. Oh, and then yeah, oh my god, okay, that's... Now that's mean. We can work with it, but that's mean. Makes more sense to do something like this. Forward, that's a left turn. We can't get across the water here. It'd be a waste of a bridge. Yeah. That'll have to do. Blue over in the corner. Really nice. Okay, this is... I can see why people started to fail early on this map. I think my favorite color palette is is it New Mexico? Is that the one? I think it's New Mexico, where they've got the burnt orange and all that. That is gross. Okay, hold on. Okay, now I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Whatever I did in my past life for this, I get it. They hate me. What is it, Saturday? We can wait. Yeah, Pep, you weren't right. It's just another cyan. Oop, all cyan. Tunnel. Oh, like through here? That... Okay, that's gonna be awful. Okay, well, it's motorway. The answer's motorway. Let's do something like this. We need a traffic light as well, because now we're gonna have like 2 streams coming in like this. Wait, no, we need the other direction. Something like that, and then... I feel like I can be tighter. There we go. This. Don't mess up. New year, new me. Not a single missed bridge tile. Beautiful. And then this slides into here. No, it doesn't. Slides into here. Since you crashed my dream, I might still do Oberdin, just to bring that up. because it was a good game, and I had a great idea for a video for it. It wasn't going to be like a standard playthrough kind of video, like Mini Motorways or Potion Craft, but I did have an idea for it that I'd love to try out. But I think I'll have to do it... I think I'll have to do it like a stream thing. Like, I'll do a stream that is just Oberdin. Because I don't think I can play it again by myself. See, this is where the tunnel becomes a problem, because now I need to get over there, and there's everything blocking the way. Cyan has completely blocked, what is this, like a 5 wide? And they've just stomped the entire corridor. Okay, well, that's fun. Let's just do this for now. There's 400, alright. Put a road in here before it cuts me off. We are low on roads too, so as much as I'd want another motorway, I think either tunnel or bridge is the better option right now. Yeah, probably. Ooh, oh, hold on. don't block me. Game, don't block me. This is perfect. Slap that in there. Beautiful. Immersion ruined, yeah. The green's not right. Mint green, or like, what is it, seafoam green, maybe? I'll put in a bug ticket for that. Okay, traffic lights or bridge? I think it's bridge, just because we have so much water. It opens up so much of the map to have another bridge. Traffic lights will be nice to clear up this intersection, and I think that's really it right now, but we can wait on that. The bridge is more important. We're getting a bunch of blue pockets, which is nice, so we might be able to do... Oh, this leveled up. I didn't see that. Okay, we might be able to do something here. Let's put 1 extra blue on this side, because it is pretty close. And then switch this so that this one doesn't go that way anymore. Got 1 extra on this side. For this kind of stuff, when you have like a double destination, I'm pretty sure when I was doing testing, it's best if you can try and make the number of cars coming in on both sides equal. Because then you kind of have like... let's see if I can do this right. You can have like... wrong stylus. Like down here. So when they come in on this side, they'll stay at the bottom. But then when they come in on this side, they stay at the top. And then they do their route in that kind of circular fashion. So if you have them all coming in on one side, then you get a traffic jam on the one side. But if you have both sides, you've got a much better flow. At least theoretically speaking. It's different in practice. It's always different in practice, but it's just the theory. A game theory. Is there anything else we can do to make this better? No. I think it's really just, yeah, plug this guy in, make sure he's going places, and that's it. And maybe throw that there. Got a couple extra here. Let's just slap those in and not connect them, because this is a great traffic light candidate. But we don't have any traffic lights yet, so it's not good. Ian, welcome to the stream. Woo indeed. How's this one doing? Let's unpause for a sec. Looks like this guy, this one right here. You can see how there's almost no cars in the garage. There's like 1 usually. Not good. Fixable, but not good. Now we've got more. Uh-oh. Well, now we're in trouble. So now we've got this guy over here. What path do we have? Got the bridge. You can do a bridge all the way across. It's probably more than 24 tiles. Connection to Motorway 2? It's not looking good. Let's... That's our new population. There's nothing closer. So I guess that is it. Let's see, what's it? 2, 4, 6, 8. So it's about 10 to get to here. 10. We might be able to make it. At least short term, this should be fine. Nope, never mind. We're not even close. Let's grab some of these tiles back. Slightly optional ones. We want to keep that in place. These ones we can remove. We need one more. One more. There you go. Beautiful. Point them. Usually pick traffic lights. Yeah, traffic lights are a pretty good option. If it's not one of those other 4 things, well, yeah. What would it be then? Just traffic lights or more roads? There's not many options other than motorways, bridges, tunnels, roundabouts, or traffic lights. I think it's just tunnels and more roads that would be left. Okay, we've got one extra line at the bottom here. We do need more of everything. Random spawns up top, that's great. Got the opportunity for a tunnel here. Roads or traffic. Wow, it's literally what we were just talking about. So there is an option. We can do the traffic lights and immediately use them all. But would I prefer 40 roads? That's a lot of road. What would I do with 40 roads? Build a road here to the tunnel point, finish this part off. I don't think I need the 40 roads yet. I do want some here as well. I think we can do 20 with the traffic lights and then use them immediately to just kind of block this off so that nothing spawns down here and blocks what seems to be the bottom of the map. That would be bad. And then we can use the one road left over for this. The one additional connection. Hopefully we get a bit more white spawning up here, because this one is eventually not going to be able to hold on to all this traffic, and that's going to be bad. We do have the extra roads, so we can fix it, but... For those that haven't watched my advanced videos or anything like that, we want the traffic light set up like this, because the traffic coming in on this side, we will take a right-hand turn. Oh, pretend that follows the road. And then these will be the straight-through traffic, which is going to be preferred. And then there is a mechanic in the game where if they're turning right on a red light, it'll kind of just like sort that out and flip it very quickly, and then you don't lose as much time in that case, as opposed to if we did like a right-hand turn and a left or a straight. So it's very, very small in terms of its total gain, I guess is a good way to put it. But it is something that we think about if we want to push to that top end of the high score list. Let's do that and grab one more here. Connect that. Same thing over here. We've got the throughput traffic. Oh, that'll be a left-hand turn. So we actually need to do a bit of work here to bring it in. Just gonna borrow this for a second. Like that. And then the traffic light goes here, so then this population turns right, and the bar goes straight through. So we should see, hopefully. Oh, that's good. I mean, that is good, but how can we use 2 roads to make sure this doesn't explode? Let's grab one. Nothing will spawn here, so that's fine. We need something like this, so there's a little bit more space here for blue, and then this, and this, and then we can make it through the rest. That's good. Okay. It is Monday, so we might have to connect that. If so, I'll have to redo some of this bottom bit, but let's see how fast it ticks up first. If we can make it to Sunday, then we will, but it's looking like that's going to be a no. What about a light on a perfect fork in the road? If your cyan connection was 1 tile higher. Perfect fork in the road. So you're thinking like here. Like, let me just make sure I know what you're talking about. So instead of the point being here, you'd want it like right before the bridge. That's what you're thinking? It really depends on the whichever one the game decides is the primary road connection, which is a little bit complicated, and I don't fully understand how it decides that. I guess it doesn't really decide it in any way. It'll always be the straight through of the T, so the left to right part of the T. But when you start doing like side connections, then one side will be favored over the other. So it would depend on like which way you're aiming it in. Maybe when we get a couple more roads, we can talk about that one. I'm gonna have to grab some of these roads and just pray that nothing explodes. Actually, do this real neatly instead of just slapping a bunch of roads in. We can still get a bit of a problem with that, but at least that can fix this, and then the parts that I need to stay can be these ones and this one. And then if we get something like a house spawning here, we can just move this road up by one. So much thinking already. So much to think about. Okay, looks good. This one's fine. This one's good. 2 left here. Cyan's fine. Lots extra. That levels up. So we've got extra here still. Watch for the spawns on white. One over there. One there. Okay, we got a little pocket forming that's not really usable. That one's completely useless unless I move the roads down. But then I'd have to destroy a tree, and that's... Okay, I might have to destroy the tree anyways. Yeah. Sorry, tree. It might be the end of your life. Let's grab this back. Throw that there. Delete these. Yeah. Sorry, tree. We can kind of clean this up a bit more. Yeah, see, this is a bit of a nuisance. Now it's going to be a left turn, so putting in a traffic light in there is not going to work very well. Unless we did something like... Oh, I'm not going to have enough roads to fix that right now. We'll just have to wait. Or I can grab these. Like that, and then this side, you'd need something like this. Is that less or more efficient? It depends. It really depends. Like, there's a lot of different factors. So, one of the factors is just the overall traffic. So, it will only do that, like... How can I explain it? It only does that quick light turning if there's nothing going through on the straight path, so the top of the T. And also, the car has to be accelerating enough to actually get through the traffic light fast enough for it to not do anything weird. So it's really intense in terms of like the requirements for it. In fact, it might be too close here. When I have more roads, I might even want to push this up by one. Ooh, now this is a tough choice. Motorways can't go through hills, and you only get 10 roads. And I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 already. So I'll have 5 roads for another week. But then I get a motorway. I was looking for high-level players so I can improve. Well, welcome to the stream. It's I don't know how good I'll be at this point, but it's if you want a lot of thinking and a lot of pausing, this is the place for you. Let's move this up by one. I think I can make this work. And we can watch this once we get more traffic. Right now, this through lane is closer, so it's just gonna... The light's always gonna be green for the through lane. Let's clean this up because I need those. That's a perfect spawn. That's crazy. We are just holding on at this point, still. There's a couple spots that really are going to need a lot of extra help really soon. For example, anything with one house. So this white here, it's only got the one. It's still doing fine, but it's going to, like, once it runs out of population, there's no adding to it. So we need more spawns here. I might even delete the trees just to see if they'll spawn a couple more there. I'm sorry, but parasocial video was great. It's honestly one of my favorite videos, but it doesn't get a lot of traction. It's something that was very in vogue for a good amount of time, but I think I got it at the wrong time. And now the video just isn't super popular. The topic is kind of explained. Every streamer kind of already understands it now. But I do recommend it. 2 blues up here, 2 blues there. 2 cyans at the bottom. More white. Okay. This is good. Having this large chain going into white. As long as they keep spawning on this side of the road, it's super good. There'll be no interruptions to the flow. I think I can take 40 roads here. What can I do moving forward? If I get more green, then I can split this and get one of my motorways back. Same with the tunnel. I can do a long road for one of them. Long roads are never the best option. It's usually the worst option. If you get rid of all the trees, how will anyone breathe? Well, there's other maps. I just import the air from the US. Now, not to I would have to like reduce how much I breathe by about 25% nowadays, but it's a small price to pay for more space in my mini Motorways game. What am I grabbing here? Probably the roads. I don't see many spots where I need traffic lights. The roundabout's still doing good. This will have to get cleaned up soon. I might have to put in another connection here, but that is always tough. It's tough to justify doing something like that. Anything else I can do with a bunch of roads? Clean things up, fix up some paths, add this back in. Maybe get something up here so nothing breaks. What challenge are we doing? No challenge. This is normal mode. Yeah, I haven't actually played this map yet, so just normal mode. We're going for 2,500 trips minimum, but other than that, no challenges. Let's throw something here as well, because something could spawn here and then I'd lose this connection. What else? This guy can't turn that way, so he can go this way. This has completely shut itself off from the rest of the world. This big population is another thing that could help. Yeah. This is a super long path. It's really tempting to just motorway. So if I motorway this, I could redo some of this as well alongside that. It's a tough choice. It would give me a lot of roads back. So, okay, pros and cons. I would lose my motorway. Big con. But this path would be way shorter in terms of travel time. And I would have the opportunity to open this up. Yeah, that might be good. Left grade of the circle? Yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing, yeah. This super long path will eventually be a problem. Theoretically, as long as you have enough cars moving, it should be fine. Like, you'll never lose if there's still cars available to collect the pips. But yeah, 2 places that this motorway could go is here to, remove this entire chunk, or here so that blue can get up here faster, and then this gray chunk can just go straight across. Like, instead of having to go down and around, it can go just to here and then into this circle for more support up here. It can be used to just fund fund to supply cars to just 2 of them, for example. Lots of options. And then it would also reduce the congestion on this roundabout, which will be a problem in the future. And I get a bridge back, which would be really useful for this yellow. Because that could be a problem in the future as well. So many choices. You could use the newly acquired bridge to connect motorway green, then swap 3 green to other green. Thinking like, oh, I see what you're saying. So make a big road from this side through this river over to this left green, and then these 3 greens go here. I get a motorway back, which then gets used here. That might be a good option. Yeah. Let's play it out. I don't hate that option. Let's play it out. We'll have to do it in 2 steps, just because of how finicky this kind of stuff tends to be. So we'll do that, and then on this side, let's flip this to something like that, and then this extra motorway can go here. A motorway can be placed there, don't tell me it can't. And then once we have this bridge back, we can do something with that. There's 1,000, okay. Ooh, hold. Clean, clean, clean. Get our traffic lights back. Awesome, that's awesome. Yeah, the other thing I'm worried about is this blue circle. We can always just put this on and then add more congestion to the roundabout, but that's something to think about in the future. We've got the bridge back, and we've got 33 tiles. Let's pull it to the south side of the river. Across. Actually, let's do that one more. South side, hug the shoreline, and then across. We want to keep this like interior line. And bring it up and over and in. And then everybody turns to the right. Blues are really cooperating. Yeah, they're doing all right. The blue circle in the middle is going to be a problem in the future. Especially because so much blue is spawning, it's going to start asking for a lot. And I just don't think I can accommodate that. Same with this yellow up here. That's going to be a problem. The white is going to be a problem, or gray, whatever color. That's that's doable. What could I do here? I can, if I want a straight line through here, then blue needs to come around. The question here is, can I afford to go down and around for blue? I don't think I can, because look at this. These are also ticking up really fast. Ooh, okay, well that's not good. Glad I saw that. Thanks, thanks Awful Spawn for showing me something awful is gonna happen. Okay, well, short term we can connect everything. Very short term. I also didn't get any resources back from that switcheroo. Like, I still just have 0 bridges. I got my traffic lights back, but that's not super great. I can move these down. Let's do this. That, and then this bit goes this way instead. Swap, swap, swap. Yoink. Through here. And then these 3 yellows need to... oh boy. We're getting to that point. Something like that. And then around and through here. Just squeak through like that. Perfect. You go straight in. Wow, that's crazy. Isn't Highway 3 redundant now? Yes. Yes, thank you for pointing that out. Yes, good point. I do get that back. And we'll just have to monitor to make sure that this bridge isn't too long. If it is, we can make it a little shorter, but it's not a lot shorter, which is a problem. Now, what was I planning here? I don't think I planned this very well. I think I was going to do this, actually. Something like that, and then pull this through here. This goes up. And then this. Out of roads. Oh no. Let's do that. Get my roads back. So then there's 3 going here. This one now has this available to it. That's nice. And that's the T junction, so that's not good. We need it to be like that. Slap that in. Fix that. Then these get deleted. These go through. Need some of this back. Put those together. This comes down. This comes around. And we've saved the city. Almost. We need a couple more roads, but we saved the city. Like that. Everybody's more sad, but more connected. What have I done? This is awful. We do still have Highway 3, which is fine. Might be time to move this. Highway 2. Yeah, we could do something like, how many are over here? 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 5. That's not really that great. We need that roundabout back. Yeah, we need this roundabout. I'm just going to borrow that. And swap it out for a slightly less efficient traffic light. Okay, so we get the roundabout back. We'll put it up here. And then do some crazy stuff to the motorways. Oh my goodness. It went from like 0 to 100 real quick. Okay, clean this up because we still want this road. This now flows into here. And we need an end point for the motorway. Motorway goes from okay, we'll do it in 2 steps. Need to do this and then this. So then this side doesn't get it. Yellow! Good spawn, good spawn. Who called that? Somebody said that a couple minutes ago, and here we are. I think it was Pep. I think it was Pepitch. Curse him. Do that. Okay, that's set up. And then we get a second one here. This can't go wrong. This can only go right. And if we get more yellow spawning, we can play with it a bit more, but that should be reasonable. Okay, tunnel and bridge, both good options. We don't really need the tunnel anymore right now. The bridge is more important. What just spawned? I heard that spawn noise, but I think it was this blue, maybe? Getting a lot of blue, just kind of loading up here. That's decent. I think the bridge is what we're going to need. We just need more yellow spawns, actually. That's the actual issue. Let's grab bridge. There's the yellow. I'm okay with making this a little bit longer so yellow can come in the side. It's still a huge journey for it, but it could interrupt all of the traffic and go through here. It would interrupt everything. That's not super good. Okay, well, let's leave it there. We might get a couple more spawns somewhere. Dark blue. That is fine. We do need both here, though. Okay, well, we do have these three. These three can be used. Like a bridge kind of setup. Get us into there, or we can go over the top. A tunnel might be necessary. Okay, tunnel might be the next option. Yeah. Anything else is kind of exploding. This white one is getting a little annoyed, but it still has a bunch in the garage. That's fine. I guess I can hot swap while we wait. I can just do, you know, whenever it gets a pip, you flip it over, flip it back. More blue on this side. Ooh, yeah, we could just push this through. Make a couple go this way. And something like this. This might be better. There we go. Blue, blue, blue. Blue driveway's up top. It can be a parking lot. What? A lot of blue, a lot of blue. There's no way to fix this. It was always, yeah, that'll always interrupt. Okay. Ooh, but you know what? We could put blue on this road and then bring it across here. That's not terrible. There's our tunnel blue, ready to go. There's the upgrade. Okay. Roundabout. Now, what was I gonna do with this? Okay, this turning into a circle kind of makes me want to just use a bridge here, disconnect this, and reconnect this. That makes sense. At least to me it does. Tap, 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 tap. Like that, and then that. And then I could make this a longer path so that blue can go down. Because we're running out of blue here. Yeah, I think we do need to push that blue. Or a roundabout. Can we fit a roundabout in here? Not really, no. Well, no, well, actually, yeah, there. You can do that. Flip you up. In you go. Oh wait, no, because then those connect and then that's bad. Yeah. That doesn't help. That doesn't help at all. Orange top. Yeah. What about it? Oh, you mean this guy? Really not useful. Stuck in the wall. There's no way to get, yeah, if I put the green road this way, yellow can't go up, and if I put the yellows the other way, they can't, yeah, it's not going to work. Unless I get a tunnel. Tunnels would fix it, but no tunnels. That one White House refusing to move for a road? Yeah, well, them's the breaks, kid. Okay, let's see. Also, this doesn't seem to be enough traffic, so we do need to figure out something for blue. Could just slap them on here, but I'm really, I'm really pushing the top end with all those ingress points to that roundabout. Could put a bridge. Really long bridge. We don't have any bridges, but we could do a bridge. Or use this bridge and take this roundabout back. Roundabout here doesn't help. Roundabout here, we can get it in there. Okay, yeah. We'll have to redo the bridge, but that's doable. So let's put in our motorway here for now, just so that that doesn't get cut off. Wait for the bridge to come back and then we can fix it. Does moving the roundabout to the little pocket under the double destination do anything? I assume you mean this one that I just put it on, so maybe? Maybe. The problem with this chunk over here is that there's no access through here. There's water on the bottom, there's tunnel at the top, or I guess mountain. So it is a little bit rough to do any work in there. Oops. Ooh, it didn't like that. Oh, it's got, oh no, we've got the motorway sound bug. Help! 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 There we go, fixed it. Now where does this go? If we put it here, then green has to go across. But then it just goes in here, which is better. I think that makes sense. Yellow gets interrupted a bunch. Or we put it here. This might be a better option. Slap it in here. And then once we have a bridge, or sorry, a tunnel, we can push stuff through over that way. Otherwise, this goes across into here. And then I guess that should be fine. No worries. No worries, Pitar. That's Pitar, or however your name is said. There's a lot going on right now, so I get it. In fact, I think I need to quickly I'm going to quickly step away. I'm going to do a quick bio break, but if you've got any ideas on what to do next, there's a couple optimizations that might be possible, and we can talk through them. Any option, any solution is a good solution at this point, so if you have any ideas, throw them in chat and we'll talk about it when I get back in a sec. Be right back. Thanks for coming to the stream, by the way. All right. First time on the stream here. Hey, Stephanie. Playing through this game. Oh, and you play Darkest Dungeon. Wow, you found just the right channel. If you, I assume you've been watching the Deathless run. I would say that the Deathless stuff, it really does confine your playstyles. There's a lot of different ways where I'd like to play it with more risk involved, where your players could die. When you play Deathless, it really becomes like you can't do like 4 Hellions, for example. That's a reasonable-ish team depending on where you're going, but not so much if you're trying not to die. I really suggest just branching out. Try weird things. Try like alternative healing options, like using abominations to heal themselves, or like small heals, like chip heals from Crusader. Those are really good if you just kind of put them on the stress heal kind of position. Self heals are really great too. Oh, Mr. Tourish was talking about the pocket under the cyan yellow. Oh, you're thinking here. This is a good spot for a roundabout, if it wasn't so close to the water. So if I put something in here, just quickly grab. Let's doodle this out. So if we put a roundabout in, I keep grabbing the wrong stylus. So let's say we put something in here. So roundabout goes in here. No matter which direction you go, you're going to have to use a resource or connect something you might not want to connect. If you go up, I gotta fix this. Hold on. I swear I'm good at this. What I need is a third monitor just for this part. If you go this way, then you're connecting into this yellow blue. Like, you'll be touching the entrance, so that automatically causes the disruption of any traffic that's going by. If you go this way, then you have to use a bridge. If you go this way, you have to use a bridge. So it works in terms of like it's a great spot to bring resources, yes, and nothing's gone there yet. Actually, you know what? The real strat is just to put a couple blocks in here because we will not be able to put anything through here. So very good idea, but it's a huge resource mess. At least up top, like if we were to do something, up here where we've already done something, we've got a little road in here that we can use. We do have the same issue where going down in either direction, you're going to hit one of the entrances. But we do have this one extra path, which doesn't require any special resources. And then we have the option to go through a tunnel here. And that's more or less it. There's no options for bridges, unfortunately, but that is something that we could do as well. Good idea, though. I like that one. What other ideas do we get while I was away? Yeah, anyway, I think I said welcome, but welcome, Stephanie. I hope you enjoy your time here. Hope you enjoy the videos that are going to be coming out, hopefully, in the future. I don't like to promise anything, but I am looking to at least get back into some sort of regular upload schedule, whatever it is. Take 3 houses from blue on the left to that one with cyan. 3 houses blue to the left to the one with cyan. Yes, this could be an option. And we do have the road here. We have this extra one. It's a little bit crowded up here, but we could do something with it. So, for example, we could move this motorway up to the top and just kind of slap it in somewhere. Maybe down here. We just put a connection on the bottom. This is bottom left. Then we'd have a little path through here, dodging the roundabout, so you get a direct access to the dark blue. And because it's only dark blue on this, you could use it as like a quick way around the roundabout. That reduces congestion in the roundabout, which is nice. But in order to do that, you'd have to disconnect motorway 3, which is half of our cyan, which is doable now. I think now is a good time to do it. It's going to get kind of wacky in here real soon, so maybe we do that. It's a good little optimization. Getting these roads out of here might be a little bit tough. Oh, okay, we did it. No problems. And then, yeah, your idea would be to do something like this, if I understand it correctly. That might introduce a bit of a backup here as cars try and get off of the roundabout, which might be a bit of an issue, but it might also just work out. And it's very short term. Like long term, we do want to tunnel through here. So a tunnel through here means you can put it onto this roundabout instead, and then there's no issues. Like you can do a lot more with that. On the right, sorry. Blue on the... Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't read your second message there, Pratar. Take 3 houses from blue on the right to the one with cyan. Yeah, no, I don't think I still see that as an option. On the very top, there's... Maddie says, on the very top, there is a reason... Is there a reason why we don't have the dark blue roads on the roundabout? Yeah, I think that's more or less what we were just talking about, but congestion would be the answer. Okay, what's on your to-play list, whether for the channel or not? Ooh, good question. I was really looking forward to... What was that game? Millennia when it came out. Civ 7 is in early access right now, but apparently it's a bit of a hot mess at the moment, so we're leaving that one alone for a bit. Outside of that, I've got a Satisfactory server that I'm running. I would love to be able to play that for 8 hours on stream, just because, you know, it is that kind of game where you have to sit there for a long time and do monotonous tasks. Bottom right, I have 8 houses. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yes, yeah, this is definitely way too many houses for this chunk. But is there a place where it could go instead? Not really. You can put more onto this other one, but we don't have any bridges or anything to connect them to other locations. We could do something in here, maybe. Like put a roundabout here and then pipe them in to this one if it starts to get angry. But right now they're just kind of on standby. What else is on my to-play list? Satisfactory is definitely a big one. I could see myself doing like another really big stream weekend or something. Just sit and build out a really big factory for 8 hours. That's a huge time sink kind of game, so definitely something on my radar. Other games? I actually have a huge list. Hold on, let me let me just turn off the display capture for a second. Let me see if it's... Okay, yeah, it's fine. In my Steam library, I have for the YouTube channel, City Skylines was on my list, either 1 or 2. I did buy City Skylines 2, and I started working on that. There's like 2 videos. I think I'd want to restart if I did that one again, just because it's been so long. Dredge. I have Dredge. I play Dredge. It's a really nice game, really cozy. Really fits the existential dread kind of videos that I make, like Dome Keeper and RimWorld. Those like really short form games, or short form videos from a longer game. They take a lot of effort to build. Graveyard Keeper, another stream game. I was really hoping to get into Europa Universalis 4, just because I like the idea of making like fake historical videos, kind of, or like alternate history. But I tried getting into that one and realized there was a lot of work involved to like even understand it. What else? I didn't do this year's Mortuary Assistant. I usually do one of those a year. As of like 1 year. I've done it once and not done it once. Potioncraft, it's on my list because they did a huge update a long time ago and I've just never had the initiative to do it. And then kind of things closer to like Ambiguous Amphibian would be fun too, like Project Zomboid kind of things, challenge runs kind of thing like that. Subnautica would be, I think I've got Subnautica on like if I hit 100,000 subscribers kind of thing, because I hate I hate deep water. It's a fear. I could do another Strange Horticulture kind of video, but we kind of played that one out. There's a lot more. I've got a huge game library, but those are the ones that I've at least put into the you should definitely try and record or stream this. Yeah, Potion Craft was actually a pretty good series. A lot of people liked it. And I've gotten a lot of comments on the big Potion Craft strategy guide being like, hey, this is like really out of date. Are you going to make a new one? Please make a new one. I'd love to see your new one, but that video took like 40 hours to do, and oh no, probably more honestly, because it was like a full hour length when it was finished. And I mean, you have to record everything, you have to write the script because it's a scripted video. It was a lot. It was a lot to do. Yeah, I've got a lot of different ideas on where I could take the channel. And I don't want to get confined just to mini motorways because this game does eventually run out of content. And they do make new content every now and then, but it's been on more than one occasion I've gotten to the end of the achievement list and been like, okay, well, now what? I've done at least one expert mode on each map. And I've got all the achievements, and I don't really have any desire to do the weeklies anymore, and, you know, you just can't kind of burnt out from it. I could see myself doing some more educational content as well, or something like that. Who knows? Civ is the game you could use guidance on. Yeah, it's I mean, I'm not super good at Civ. I don't like look up strategies or anything. I just kind of play. The one thing I don't like about Civ is that it's really more of like a game of attrition at this point. I'm gonna keep doing some stuff on this on this map while I talk. But the difficulty settings don't really make it more difficult. It just makes it more hard for longer, and eventually you just kind of surpass the AI's ability to think, and then the game's trivial. I don't like that kind of is the goal. That's kind of why I'm kind of pushing for that Civ 7 and hoping it's going to be good when it's finished. If it's finished. Apparently the reviews are not good yet, but you know what I mean. If they have a better AI that can be more dynamic, that would be really nice. Looks like we have hit the dreaded phase of rush hour. I just noticed that. You can see that yellow is currently getting a lot of pips, and it's exhausting all of its populations already, which is bad. These three are going up here. Oh yeah, that's not good either because I just disconnected that. Well, let's see how this goes. Yeah, I can do a quick, can inject a little bit of extra into this line, but it'll take a while for it to get there. Just like that. And then delete this. Oops. Oops. Uh-oh. Yeah, see, it's mad. It's mad. Those extra 4 cars should help a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Grab one more. This is just going to this one, so that's really not... I don't need a lot for that. Maybe I have to flip this. Maybe this... No, that motorway has to stay there. Hey, Alessio? I'm really bad with names. I'm sorry. No, you weren't distracting me, Stephanie. I'm here to, you know, interact with you all after being away for so long. So the distraction is normal. It's normal and greatly appreciated. Speaking of which, I think this needs to be deleted now. Yes, I want that motorway back for important things. Okay, yeah. Yellow is good now. Looks like they're reducing. Cars are going back to their garages. They're happy again. Bit of green along the coast. Okay. A lot of green along the coast. This is starting to look like a really good tunnel, if we can get one. There's... Okay, yep. Yep. Planned. Let's do the tunnel thing. This road was great, but we can do better with the tunnel, so let's do that. I like that noise. It's like a old, like 8-bit Dig Dug or something like that. Like, bow, 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 bow. Love it. It's almost tempting to do it again. But now we can do something where we split this population better. So if we want the bridge back, which might be really useful, and, you know, all this waterway cleared up, we can send it through the tunnel. Yes. Let's do that. Can we disconnect this somehow or get a second line coming out? Like, no. It's a little bit too tight for that. We could move it up. Okay, we'll have to do it in two parts. Let's do this. So that's now connected. And then we flip this over. And then we find a traffic light if we have any left over lying around somewhere. Where are the traffic lights? 1, 2. I don't think this traffic light's necessary. This one's probably not necessary, actually. Not a lot there. Okay, let's put one in here. That's much better. There's going to be a lot more throughput there. Steam Civ 7 is an... Oh, you thought it was 86, but it's 51%. Yeah. A lot of it is just, you know, it came out too early. Half-baked kind of review. Which is fine. I think a company as big as Firaxis could have just waited and not used their... what is that called? Like, their reputation, their consumer happiness to, like, publicly alpha test their game. You know, your wife would like more Mini Metro. Mini Metro. Yeah, the Mini Metro is nice. It's a nice, like, cooldown or chill stream game, but it's not long enough to, like, really build a video out of. And a lot of it is much more random. I don't want to call it random, but you know what I mean. Like, I find it's more based on randomness than strategy, like in Mini Motorways. So I try and stay away from that one, but it is a good game. I don't hate the game. So what am I doing here? We want this all to go that way. This bridge will be destroyed. This can go this way. Let's destroy that bridge. And I think we leave it like this for now. There's something here. I'm missing something. The roundabout needs to be moved, I think. Because if it goes up here, or if I redo the tunnel. No, it's kind of stuck there now. I was going to say, if I redo the tunnel, I could put the roundabout in here and then just pipe right into the tunnel. Right now, I think it'll cut it off, so it's not... Tunnel's in a bad spot. I should have done the roundabout work first. But I could just do this. While I wait, I could just do this. That's fine. Yeah, let's do that. Get my tunnel back. Now it's free because nothing is disrupted. And let's crack this as well. And just kind of make this a little bit awful for a bit. Until we get all this back. Then everything goes through here. We've got the traffic light set up. There's a little bit of a disruption here. Not a big one. Maybe I even disconnect this one, the one blue here, because it's just going to disrupt traffic. Something like that. Then all of this can go up through the tunnel into here. These three can stay on this side. And yellow would then have an option to get through, I think. Maybe. That might help. Let's play with it. Traffic lights are really hard to use well. Yes, 100%. I agree with that. There's a lot of little things you can do to make them better, but on the whole, yeah, it's... Oh, hey, yellow. That's that's where I wanted to put the roundabout. Now I can't. Thanks. I could put it here. That's not awful. And then yellow could actually flow through without touching it, maybe. It's not awful. We could do that. And then the tunnel would have to come through. Same idea. Yeah, we'd have to go through here. Something like that. This motorway I'll be taking back. But then on this side you can do green. This side. This does connect all of the dark blues together, which... Hold. 2 here, come up to here. That would then flow through all of this. That's bad. There's a better way to do this, and I need to find it. I need this motorway back first, so let's do that. Can I get one extra spot up here? Like, this needs to be on this one, then this one needs to be like... Point this way for a second. Like that? Do I get extra routes that way? Not really. This is about it. I can't get too much else out of that. But that works. Now we've got an awful, like, 5-pointed star. This can go just straight into that. This can go into that as well. Go like that, so then yellow doesn't go into the roundabout. These blues just go probably straight across. That's fine. The problematic ones will be here. Can we split off some or move some? I'm thinking... I'm seeing an angle where the extra motorway is used... Oh, you know what? This is actually starting to tick up. And no, there's still a good amount of cars. We'll keep an eye on it. The extra motorway could be used to take these large dark blue populations, flood it with asphalt, and I wish it was that easy. Like, you get to the end game and you just flood it. But no, the motorway could be used to do a longer route into dark blue, the circular dark blue. Or a bridge through here. Let's put this in, because this is a good idea. Bridge through here, maybe a traffic light or something here, into this. And then this one has a longer path, but it's not part of all of this mess. Then I could disconnect this part. Or something like that. I don't know. There's definitely something here, but... I made a comment about yellow earlier. Oh, I didn't see your game suggestion either. Ever heard of Isle of Arrow? No, I haven't. Tile-based minimalistic tower defense. Oh, there was one game like that came out recently that I saw. It looks pretty good. Reminds me of Beyblade. True. Yeah. There's something here. I know there's a way. Because this... It's time for the drawing pad again. Because, like, this down here... where... Oh, weird. There we go. This guy down here is going to be a problem. And there's a population here that could be used. And this chunk here could instead go to this guy. And then this chunk could be split up, because this probably only needs like 5 for the rest of the game. You know? Or in any way, if I could break these two into something else so that it doesn't get sent across and I can avoid some weird dark blue shenanigans. Because right now I have to be very careful about what gets connected up top. Because if I connect this chunk with this chunk, including that tunnel that we just made, then there's a possibility that the cars down here go across here, through this chunk, across, through the parking lot, around a roundabout, and then into the farthest location, which is not ideal. You know? You can run the original 3 yellows to split them between the 2 square destinations with a bridge. Original 3 yellows. Not sure which ones were the original 3. I think it was these 3. Are these the ones you're talking about? Right. Let's go back one more. So Do. That was weird. There we go. Are you talking about these ones, Mr. Tourish? Yes or no will suffice for that one. Trees still alive. Yeah. I try not to destroy the trees. They're actually super useful. But the two dark blue houses in the very bottom on the closest blue store. Yes, that's an option. These two could go this way. That would be a really good option in terms of like a short path. And I believe there's one extra tile of space down here as well. So you could even pull extra and bring them around the bottom instead of the top. Which, yeah, then you'd have this middle section available. Maybe that's just a good optimization to do anyways. Like if you cut this, they're not even being used right now, which is great. And then just bring a road in the back here so you can hot swap. Then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 that can go to here. And then this top chunk doesn't need to be here anymore. There's always this white connection that's a bit of a problem. And then you're back to square one. Like there's probably a way to get this to work, but where does it come from? And how much pain can your city kind of like survive as you fix it? And right now the answer is basically 0. Like you don't, unless you have another route available or a motorway or something available, it's not good. You should kind of avoid things. Hold on, I'm just gonna turn off some sounds. There we go. Pocket of 3 yellow and 2 above. Those 5 houses go into the 2 yellow squares. Yeah. Yes. And you're thinking use a bridge to do it. Yes. That works. Yes. And then this would become simpler. Yes, because then you could run these through here, which would still get in the way. When you get to this point of the game, you want anything that's circular to just have a straight path. Like, there should be no interruptions to the flow of traffic if you can help it. So, circle destination takes from the bottom left yellow. Yeah, so you'd want all of this going in to this one. It has to be equal to that. But then you've got the grays already going through here. So then you'd need 2 bridges or a motorway. This is tough. When you get to this point in the game, there's so many different variations, and which one is like marginally better actually starts to matter. Like, I agree that this one was good. The bottom path for blue, that's just objectively better. And then you could, for now at least, you could put them into here. So then this opens up this space, and then we can just do a bit of blocking. Not a big fan of it, but we do not want something spawning in here, like a destination. Even on the coast would be kind of bad, but I'll leave it open just in case we get better spawns. And then all of this far stuff needs to go through, so that has to stay. There's nothing closer. Highway 4 is feeding into there because we've got all the cyan running through this. Oh, we could. There's a way to do this. Yes. No, because it's always going to be attached. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We can do this. Put the yellow through here. Right? Because this doesn't connect. It's all disjointed. Yeah. Yellow can do some wacky stuff here. Maybe connect onto the blue line. Because that's already going through here. Then yellow can come through here, down around. Doesn't ever interrupt blue. And then there's a couple yellows that'll come off this and go through here, but that's fine. And then this top yellow is just being a solid as a stone. Or, I mean, that connects everything. We can't do that. That's a bad idea. Don't listen to me. That was bad. That was bad. It's tough. I think this is fine. We're not going to get much better than that for this one. We can disconnect this guy, and this one will always be just a problem. I do like that idea of getting this circle in the middle to do something different. Maybe I'll think about that a little bit more, because it used to be that these were all together. Yeah, I see where this is going, yeah. We don't want any interruptions to that yellow line, so we'd need a second bridge, which means we need a third bridge, or like an additional bridge onto what we already have, because we need one to do this bit, and then one to do like a second bridge on this bit down here to separate gray from yellow. So that might be it. That might be what we need. It's Tuesday, so maybe on Sunday, if we get a bridge option, or a motorway. Motorway works too. We can make that work. And then for now, this gets disconnected. And then, what is that, like 1, 2? 2 dark blues there. And then we have more up here if we need it. Or do this and that, and then move 3 downwards. Like that. Three come across, hold that one together. Delete this. I think that works. It's best not to like think too hard about it, because we're gonna get more spawns and it's gonna change the entire formula. Like more blue up here, we got a cyan down here. Do you have a least favorite map? Yes, it's the third one? I think it's Beijing. One I really like. One's Tokyo and one's Beijing, and I can never keep them apart, but if I look at it on like a sheet, I can look at it there and tell you which one it is. The one's really pretty, and the other one's really bad. Oh, right. This is now disconnected. Did we get that motor or the roundabout back? We did, and I used it here. Right. Yeah, so here's the real problem. Now we've got like a lot to do here. There's 2,000. Okay, well at least we got the Steam achievements. You know? That's what we really care about around here. Wait a minute. Hold on. What's happening here? Yellow, you good? You good? You need more? I think you need more. Let's quickly flip these because the surge is over. We just have to make sure it's actually gonna survive now. Which means... oh, I see what the issue is. Yeah, we can do this and then move this guy instead. Just slap that into here. Pray that we're fast enough. That's not good. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's really not good. Is this it? 2,000? It's kind of lame. I guess we just have to kind of hope. We could do the crazy thing and just do this real quick. Ooh. Ooh, that's nice. That's a nice spawn. Come on. In you go. Then we have to disconnect this. Let's do that and redo this. Oh my goodness. Yeah, let's do our best. Catch it, 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 catch, 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 catch. Nice. Not there yet. Keep going. You got this. Okay, 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 okay. Nobody panic. Go over the bar and say 2K for all maps? No. No. We don't do that. Oh, the pain, the panic. What else is... Oh, okay, now Cyan's doing its thing. Okay, so Cyan, while this is doing its thing, we can push this a little harder. These ones are going to start clogging the traffic along here because turquoise, or yeah, turquoise, seafoam green is going to be asking for more. Do that. I think we caught yellow. I think we're good. We'll see real soon if we're good, but I think we caught that one. So I am going to start shifting my focus to cyan. I think that starts with... we need more going into this chunk. This is all going here. Oh yeah, and I think it is probably a good idea to split this up. Yeah, that's actually what we need to do. Now that we have another motorway. Yellow, don't break my heart. Yeah. At the bottom left, yellow house on. Yes, 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 yes. Smart. Yes. Motorway 2 is correct. Once this is kind of stable, yeah, we need to split this apart. We need this double destination to have its own group, and then all of the cyan and dark blue needs to not go through this anymore. Which is going to be tough. Okay, let's see if we can get it to fix. There's a lot of dark blue in here, and it's not going to the right spot. Okay, this is good. We can take this motorway back. And then this one now is going crazy, so we need to move... Oh god, okay, yeah. We might hit 2,500, but this is going to be really close. There's a lot of yellow in here not doing anything. Where's this going? It goes into this one. So it is doing something, it's just being not prioritized right now. And then this one's starting to tick up, so I do need to hook this back into the yellow. Okay, so then these yellows will go this way now. These two need to go somewhere. Just gotta get to 2,500. We need that motorway back. I don't think there's anything else. Do I restart if I hit 24.99? No, we're gonna go to the next one. Yeah, now this one's gonna start acting up. Because this... Where did the... Oh yeah, they're going across the map. Right. That's a problem. I think cyan's gonna blow up. One of these cyans is going to blow up, yeah. I should have disconnected all of these a long time ago. That's the actual issue. Yeah. What is it, 2367? That's not horrible. Okay, let's talk about it. Alright, here's the issue. Alright. This needs to have been split, like a long time ago. This right here. I missed this, but 3 spawned in here. That could have just gone straight into this. And that's a lot of close population that really helps during rush hour. What else? We could have moved the input for the other cyan into this side. It's not being used. Or, done a bridge or something on this side, or a motorway so that it's not connected. But splitting that up, that's what had to be done, especially when we started getting really close yellows that could have been used. Like this one right here. That was good. That's a really great one. Yellow was still... I mean, at this point in the game, it's usually just always problems. But yellow was stabilizing. I would have had to do something with this one soon as well. And then Turish's idea to use 5 on this, that would have really helped as well. What I could have also done, just in terms of optimizations, given how much gray was down on this side, I could have brought this road around. Yeah, there's enough space in here. Around and through here. And bring it up. Then these could come over. Actually, no, sorry, not that way. They would have to go up. So instead of that way, they'd go like this. And then join on here. That would have solidified this one for the rest of the game, and I wouldn't have to worry about it anymore, which would be great. What else could have been done? When we got these spawns, this one could have been put on this. Split that one off. That would have saved that one for a long time. Yeah, Cyan was just kind of neglected, and then, yeah, I put too much focus on yellow. Once we started getting extra bridges and motorways, and I was able to kind of disconnect them as I was doing, yeah, that should have been my main focus. The tunnel was good. That really helped kind of clean things up and opened up that bridge route that I found right at the end. But I was too slow. Yep. Still, pretty good for not playing for like 2/3 of a year. However long it's been since the last stream day. Okay. Definitely a lot to think about, and I'll come back to this one if I decide to like play this on my own or do a high score run. Then I'll take a picture of that, save it as a screenshot. Let's clean up the screen. There we go. Boosting cyan is across the map. That is another good point, yeah. So now that we know that cyan is a cross map color, it's something... Well, that's the thing, it's cross map in 2 directions. So like you've got... Grab the brush again. You've got cyan on this far side that needs to go across. And then you've got cyan on this far side that needs to go across. So it's actually like a split cross map. And there's a huge body of water in the middle. And you also have to worry about like the close ones. Like this is more just a nuisance kind of cyan, but it is something you have to think about. So really tough. And then you get some weird ones. If we had gotten a couple of these earlier on, then yeah, we could have used our resources better. But that's all in the past. We can't fix it now. But let's see how we did in terms of percentages. I think this will be like a top 10%. It's not ideal, not where I want to be. And we spent way too long on it. That's the other thing. Yeah, I was talking for a bit, but Troll Toll and Too Fast 2 bridges. Do you only get 2 bridges? Speed limit is increased on bridges and start with 2 bridges and no further bridges are offered. That's kind of wacky. So they kind of work like... I bet you they'll be the same speed as motorways. That could be fun. That's an interesting one. But yeah, let's see how we did. Yeah, top 10%. It is falling off pretty quick, so I bet you if we hit that 2,500, which is like... Where would that be? Like here-ish? 2100, 2800. The middle point is 2450, right? Because it's 700 difference. Yeah, it's 2450. So right in the middle is 2450. That'll be right. Here. Yeah, I mean, we might have hit top 5% with that, with the 2500, but it looks like when you get to 28 and higher, that's where you really start to go into that top 1% component. But we've got an idea now. That was a really good first one. And now, yeah, the challenge runs look really nice. What's the other one? Troll Toll? Speed limit is decreased. No motorways. Unlimited bridges. That's... Oh... Okay. That's not... That one's going to be rough. I bet you if I look at the... Can I see the stats on that? Yeah, you just gotta flip. It's probably really low. Yeah. Yeah. Like the top 0.1% is when you get into 2500 territory. Yeah. That one's just rough. Like no motorways. That river would be so awful to look at and plan for. And then the other one, I bet you this one's much higher. Yeah. Yeah. It's just easier. Ooh, that spike. Wow. Okay. Pretty good, pretty good. I think that's a good one. We've got one more at least before I'm done. So don't worry, we're not stopping yet. It has been 2 hours already though, and I think I do need to pick up the pace on the next one. Yeah, let's quickly check out the graph. Ooh, okay, well, something happens. That's a lot of death, and then another chunk. That's when rush hour starts, and then wow, the top isn't even in the 5 digits. It's actually a reasonably high, reasonably isn't very small, but that's kind of crazy that you can get first place with a 6,000 score. So yeah, 2 hours talking to you. I've only even talked about like my computer. That's the only thing that I've had time to talk about. I was too busy thinking for the other chunk. So where even is Cairns? This is gateway to the Great Barrier Reef. So Australia. Cool. All right. Yeah, we can go from one British colony to the British prisoner colony turned into full-on continental country. Yeah, why not? Let's get this started and then we can talk about something else. Like an AMA kind of idea, but less anything. More like AM something. AMS. Ask me some things. Okay, that just seems correct to push it through there. And also incorrect at the same time. Like this should use both lanes. Like that. Yeah. 2024 was a pretty big year for me in terms of just things that have happened. What do you think about Groundhog Day? I think it's stupid. It's not like groundhogs live for long, and there's no scientific evidence, as far as I'm aware, that shows like a statistical significance attached to a groundhog. Maybe in aggregate you could figure something out, but it just seems like one of those traditional holidays that we all kind of subscribe to, and nobody really gets why. Which is fine. We do weirder stuff like St. Patrick's Day. I don't think anybody actually uses St. Patrick's Day for like a ceremonial component or religious or any sort of that component. Other rodents should have more days. That's a very good point too. Where's our rat day or opossum day, or possum depending on where you live? You have a capybara day? Oh, we don't, but yeah, we could find some. We could just change it from Groundhog Day to hibernating rodent day and just find anything that looks at its shadow, and we'll have a bunch of data points. But I think it's kind of silly, especially with the general, like, maybe a long time ago when we didn't have advanced computing and meteorological mapping and all that fun stuff. And we were more just like, not tribalistic, but we didn't really have the globalization component figured out yet. That, yeah, it makes more sense back then. But nowadays, like, we know when things like El Niños and La Niñas and major weather events are happening, and they will do something that the groundhog doesn't understand. Like, if it's just looking around and then being like, oh, well, I saw my shadow, I'm going back to sleep, or whatever they actually do in that little brain of theirs, doesn't really work for us in a advanced technological society. Every day is a possum day when they live nearby. Yeah. See? This is what I mean. We split it up and we've... Ta-da! I don't like that this is already cutting off things, so let's just run a road like that. This boulder is going to be so annoying. I do have to finish connecting it. Yeah, see? This is what I mean. Now we've got boulder problems. We've got a lot of problems, actually. So... yeah, this is all along the coast. This is a cursed spawn. That's actually cursed. We could bring this down by 1. Right, and then this... this is always going to be a problem. Bring this through. Like that. That's crazy, but it works. Yeah, that works. Yeah. Uh-huh. There we go. Three paths. We want to see a world record. Maybe when a new map comes out, I'll wake up and be first to do it. And then you can see me have a world record. There's a lot of super competitive players in this. So as just the guy that, you know, does the fun videos and thinks way too much about the car game, it's not... world records are not really something that speaks to me. I'd rather fully understand the game and then give up. And I think I'm at that point in terms of understanding. So now it's just entertainment value that I can get out of it for everyone else. Make everyone else's life better. I'm gonna put a road in here, but it's not gonna be useful yet until this expands. I'll just keep this hovered, left click held, so I can see when this expands out. Bottom expanded, okay. Alright. I think more roads is good. We have a roundabout already, so roads. There we go. Why did you leave a space there? Oh, great question. Thanks for asking. Nothing will spawn 1 tile away from a spot unless there's a special modifier in the map, so we're doing that to avoid, or kind of min-max, I guess is a good way to put it. And if we put that there, then no destinations can spawn in all of this now, which is great. One could spawn down here, but we have a tunnel still, we have all this roadway, everything's connectable, which is good. Kind of hoping for a third color, to be honest. It's kind of bland, and I expect more difficulty from this map. There we go. Kind of perfect. Oops. Other than the huge distance. And why is this ticking up so much? Oh, I guess it's, yeah. Oh, I see. So they've given you a bunch of red, which means they want you to use a bunch of red, which means that this whole system that I spent forever cooking up doesn't work anymore. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And then all this blue is kind of just not being used, and it's going to start complaining. It already is complaining. So... what if we do something here? Bring this down. Oh, this is going to be awful. I don't like this, but we can make it work, I think. Bridge? I think bridge is probably less useful compared to a tunnel. Wow, this coastline is kind of awful. We could do that, and then... oh, that's awful too. They're like stuck in this position. That works. This goes around that way. I don't know what I'm doing with that. Like, what's the point of doing that? Then tunnel? Like, is that what we want to do? Somebody say roundabout? Yeah, I did. What else has gone on in my life in the last 200 something days? We take 2 tunnels probably. I guess at the start of the year, many moons ago, that's when I decided to stop because I got a new job and wanted to be a good employee. That's where it all started. This whole extended period away. Alongside that, I had like a side gig that was really lucrative, and I think I mentioned that at some point in the Discord. Which, if you're not there, then why aren't you? Yeah, see, I don't see why I did this, because now... this is coming over here. Owie, my brain. Let's do this. Get rid of this, and then this, and then these go this way. So, new job. And a lucrative side gig. Like, something crazy. It was paid in US money. And if I knew there was going to be some sort of horrible depreciation of the dollar, I could have just left it there all year and picked it out for like another 10% profit at the end of the year. But, you know, I did put it into better things, like paying off a car and, you know, paying down debts, getting nice things for me and my family. Doing a lot of side stuff, like expensive side stuff. What was I doing here? It was going to be... this. And then this one house gets cut off. That's good. Thanks for listening to half my thought, and then I stopped talking. It's really appreciative that you're willing to stick around while I brew. Is this even a good idea? I don't think I did this right either. Where am I going with this? This is wacky. Like a new computer, yeah. Did the stopping have any relation to the unfortunate conclusion to Darkest Dungeon Deathless? No, actually. That was just that just happened, yeah. Yeah. When I took the hiatus from Deathless Darkest Dungeon, that was a long time ago, I think. And I just kind of revamped it and then got busy again. Because I was working like a new job, so full days at a new job. And then I would sleep after work because it was just so much. They even told me like day 1 or day 2, like, hey, thanks for coming by. Thanks for, accepting your offer. We already know you're going to be useless for the next 4 to 6 months. So no pressure or anything, because it's just going to be, that's just how it is, And they were right, yeah. So I was just like working really hard and sleeping a lot because I was working really hard. That was cool. Like, it was good. But that also meant I had 0 extra hours in my day to record or edit. Am I missing something here? If I want the short path for blue, that has to go through there. I can't go to the right. I could use 2 tunnels. That's what I'm missing. There's 2 tunnels. The 2 tunnel option is what I need. Instead of this going up, it goes through here. And then red just kind of suffers. Like this. And then this. Da 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 da. Something like this. Yeah. And this. And then roundabout. Yeah. That's what I need. There we go. I just needed 2 tunnels. That was the answer. Okay, cool. Then all this, I do want to keep this path open. And you kind of just sit there. You can come over here. This little clump. There we go. Like that. Yeah? Oh, all that effort. Okay. Cut there, go there. Done. I did say I wanted a challenge. Yeah. That wasn't really a challenge. I think that was just me trying to be too smart too quickly. Now I got yellow going in and out. Yeah, that's already cut off. That's crazy. I'm surprised I had enough roads for that. Nice. So yeah, new job. That kept me busy. Kept me from you all. But, this has always been, not to be like rude to anybody or anything like that, but in terms of life priorities, I have like my main job, which they expect me to do good work, and I like getting paid and being able to afford to live. So that will always be priority 1, with the star beside that. In terms of jobs, there's other priorities in my life, but that's definitely like job number 1. And then when I was doing the contract work, the lucrative contract work was job number 2. I think it's tunnel, right? Like, I need to get through here. Yeah. So then, that's already putting YouTube at job 3. This is too close to the wall? Oh yeah, it would be. Oh man. Has to come up and then over. That's crazy. Oh wait, no. No, it's not. I'm just stupid. Like that. Roads. Beautiful. 0 roads left. That's beautiful. Yeah, everything is perfect now. Hate that it's segregation. Color segregation. That's... You're right. It's one of those you're not wrong moments. We have segregated the colors, but it's not like that. Not like... Please, no, don't cancel me. Oh, this game tries to ruin me every time I stream. Oh yeah, and then I had a contract position where they expected me to do work on like a set schedule. So then that was like job 3, which made YouTube job 4. And, you know, at that point, there's just not enough hours in the day to do 4 jobs, usually. At least not fully committed. And, you know, job 1 needed full commitment, and job 2 was lucrative, so it needed full commitment. So 3 was barely holding on, and 4 got dropped. Summer was a little better, but, you know, then I needed a break. Like, after all that kind of effort, I wanted a break from everything, so that was that. And then it picked it back up in the fall, so really was just an endless kind of flurry. Let's see if we can grab just a couple here. I'm going to be really mad if this gets cut off, but kind of need that. Do we need a roundabout? Not really. No. Not at all. We could make this a little better, though. So let's go with bridge. That, and then like that. Tunnel is squiggly? Yeah, it is. There's a little bit of a hairpin S turn in there, but what can you do? What can you do? No tunnels. But we do have this little bit of space left. So we can throw that in there, and then maybe... Hey, hopefully we get like 4 more houses along here. And then it should start spawning other stuff. Like, it does need to spawn houses in other spots. We're out of space. Like, where else can it go? Maybe the answer was nowhere. Beautiful. A blessing from the Lord. Okay, these 3 plus this guy. That does cut off this path, but at least we have 4, which is cool. This down. No, you down. There you go. Gonna be 1 short. Yeah. Oh, 2 short. Okay, well, never mind. My apologies. There we go. A bit more dark blue. It's nice. Yep. Okay, so there's a weird dark blue chunk over here with a bit of yellow and cyan. That's not good. Another bridge? Oh, you know what? This is actually wacky. That's not gonna work. We need more roads. Okay, take those back. Because I need to move this down a bit so that another path can fit through right there. Like that. And then this can go down. And then this goes up and over and doesn't get where I need it to go, but we'll figure that out later. We should be able to make it. It's Sunday. Bridge would be nice. I'll take a motorway. It's fine. So... this is way closer. It makes sense to do that. And then on this side, we can use some of those new roads for this. And this. Cut that back. And all this needs to be fixed too. Hooray. Like that. Wait for some more. There's 400. Nice. Take all this out. Now what was I going to do with that? Oh yeah, so we can take some of this off. Or is there a better tunnel? Top yellow could be reworked. Yeah. Yeah, like these four just go to here, then I can move, do something like that. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Maddie. That's a good idea. Let's get this set up real quick and then think from there. No, I want it one more to the left, because then you can do like a triple to there. Maybe I don't even need this this tunnel. We'll see, but that's at least fixed. And then yeah, I could cut this off and put a fourth here. Traffic light would be nice, but not necessary. Take all these roads back. Ooh, keep the tree, keep the tree, keep the tree. There we go. And then this can just cut into here. But I haven't been fired, so the main job is good. And in terms of long term, me being able to stream, they paid me more, which means I can take more time off if I need to. All that kind of fun stuff. That's just beautiful. How do I do this? There's a way to do this. There's a way to do this. Dark blue. No, there's no way to do this, actually. Because dark blue is always going to be below red. And cyan needs to be above. It needs to be either. No, it needs to be both above and below. So you. Okay, there's going to have to be some path mixing at that point. Let's see where we get more. Oh, and it immediately levels up. Great. Let's block in this option. This goes up to here, which is not good anymore. But now that there's more locations, we can probably cut this back and hook that in. Do we have another bridge? No, but we can do this instead. Skip over the trees. Hook it in there. And we need another roundabout. Cool. Yeah, trees. Trees are good. Honestly, I didn't expect them to be as good as they are, but they're like free roads for blocking purposes. So they're just good. Okay, yeah. Now this is a circle, so we're gonna have to split this off in the future. This feels pretty good though. Bridge, perfect. The yellow spawn right there is actually kind of annoying. Like it's not bad, but it kind of is annoying. This is all yellow over here. I could put the yellow onto this without causing issue. And then have another bridge here coming across and in. And something like this gives me the maximum number of house spawns. And then we wait. Ooh, new color. That's nice. A little rosy orange, almost. Like a red orange, pink orange, you know? A flower color. There's no nice way to put it onto anything, though. And it's only spawned one location. I get the feeling it's going to spawn more in here, so if we can block this off early, it might force it into a different location that is much better for us. So let's do that. And just see if this works. Or it'll just be mad. Yeah, see, that's better. That's a better spawn location. We can use a bridge for that. Yeah. Put those together. This blue might get just cut off. Yeah. I think this needs to just not be here. Like so. There we go. And then we just have to run down the clock until next week and hope for a bridge. That's doable. Take some of this back and just cut like this for now. We're really low on resources, so this is peach color, cherry blossom. Yeah, both good options. Welcome to the stream, Adela. Adela. It's French, maybe. I don't think we're gonna make that actually. We might have to just put this on real quick. That's a lot of roads actually. How do we get this to work? Let's take this back. Do not do this at home. This is a horrible idea, but for the short term, this will fix our problem. And our short term is literally like one day, so this works. 6 cars, that'll get us below the anger level. That's good. 40 roads is probably the answer. Traffic lights would be nice. We've got a bunch of these junctions, like one down at the bottom here, one here. This could be junctioned as well. One up here. So we actually need like 4 traffic lights. Eastern Europe. Oh, Czech Republic. Shouldn't you be in bed? Isn't it like 10 p.m. or something like that? Crazy. With 40 roads, is there a snaky path we can do here? Like we could do... We could take this back, this tunnel. Don't think it would help. I think this is good. This part makes sense. The question is, do we need the roundabout? So we can get rid of the roundabout. Let's doodle it out real quick. 10:30 will be going soon. Oh yeah, and tomorrow you can watch it on 2x speed, which apparently a lot of people like to do. So, by all means, yeah. Thank you for stopping by. Either way, hopefully you sleep well, and it's Monday tomorrow, so hopefully work goes well and all that. Let my voice lull them to sleep. Yeah, I did even put on a compressor so I can't yell too loud anymore. There's a cap on how loud I can be. So what I'm thinking is we could put this in, get rid of that roundabout, and do the red path like that. Then this road wouldn't exist, which would let blue take that road to nowhere. And that's where my idea stops. Could also just put them onto this road. Take them up and over, and then just make a little chute here. That could be good short term. And then long term, I don't know what we'll do with that. The peach color, the rosy peach. And do we need 2 bridges? That's a better question. But for that, I think we need the road time. I think we can do it with 20. I feel like I'm going to shoot myself in the foot by taking 20 instead of 40, but I want those traffic lights. So there we are. Because there are some spots that we really do well with them here because it's a circle. And if we're going to do something up here, it might be necessary as well. Or if we put these 6, because now there's just 3 here. We could just use these 3 and move them up to one of these. Man, it's really just this tunnel problem. Like, I don't think we need it right now. It's going to cause me issues later, probably, but then we can at least shorten this to a much shorter route for red. We also get a tunnel back, so we could do something with the dark blue. Not really, actually, because this is against the wall. So that's cut off. Oh, wait, no. But then if we're not doing that, then we don't even need this tunnel anymore. Ah, so much thinking. This little chunk in the middle has caused me like so many brain issues already. It's just kind of crazy. And this is not going to work well for like a traffic light either. Then we don't need this. We can use this for something else. Then we don't need this, which means the blues can go that way instead. And we get these roads back too. And then dark blues just got so much space for activities. Can we disconnect this any better? Is there a better way to do this? No, not really. So that's that. Okay. 2 here. That's not super great. But will it do for now? I think so. So then these 4 can come up and hook into dark blue. No, because then that's touching that. So it'd have to hook into yellow. Yeah, so we hook it into yellow. All right. So then this is yellow and cyan. So complicated? Yeah, I know. I'm pretty sure this is why people were failing at 800, because it's a lot of traffic being pushed already. So it's a highly difficult map in that regard. And a lot of water, a lot of tunnels, a lot of thinking. I don't like it. I don't like all this thinking. But this should be fine. And then what do? We want, if this is going straight, we need this to be the right hand. So this kind of thing. And then this is going to be a little messy, but we could do something like that. And just do something wacky up here, I guess. Because this is going to need a traffic light. So then these ones turn right on the traffic light. This is all going to be a mess for a bit, but it's going to work. And then if I need blue to go through to this other one that's kind of cut off, I just have to run it into red. Yeah. This also leveled up, which is a little bit problematic for us. Do I need to have this connected still? Yes. Yes. But now most of the traffic will be going to the circle. Oops, that's the last one for that one. So we could do that. Or, oh, you know what? We could just do 1 on this for a bit. Just 1. That should be good till like 1800, maybe 2000. Like that's such a close distance. It'll just always be dropping the trips, the pips. So that's that. The other thing to keep in mind is that there's now 2 yellows on this side being held up by 4, and there's 6 on this side holding up the other 2, plus 7. So 7 total with this one. You know, it doesn't have to be on it, but it is really close, so it's really useful. So that's something to keep in mind as well. We can probably make that better somehow. And you know what? This is already going to be better with the roundabout that I forgot that we were going to get. So that's great. There we go. Clean. My time has come. Is it bedtime for you, Pep? Alarm in 6 hours? My brother. You could have downloaded this tomorrow. If you have YouTube Premium, you could have watched tomorrow night. Either way, thank you for watching. It was nice to see you. Instead of, just in Discord. Hopefully I've been efficient for your, I get the German approval on efficiency. Other than the time wasted. There was a lot of time wasted. But otherwise, it's been good. However much longer. I hope it'll be at least another hour and a half, but I guess you'll see the VOD in the morning, so you'll know soon enough. Oh, 7 hours? That's better. Yeah. That means you can stay up for another hour. No, go to bed. Enjoy your rest. Okay, motorway and tunnel. We have a tunnel still, so it's by far the motorway. We do want a bridge though, because it's, we've got this bridge opportunity, and a motorway is just better. That said, there are a bunch of rocks in this place, so like you can't put a motorway across the middle of the map. So it's not as great. Yeah, see Pip. And then these three are just kind of not doing anything anymore. And I can't really fix that. So, anybody got questions for me? It's been a while. I did check some of the YouTube comments before I went live, but most of it was like, when are you gonna come back? And my YouTube Premium is, or my, what is it, like a subscriber thing? I don't have that on, but, people just generally wishing me good luck and all that kind of stuff. This is gonna get messy. 2 is okay, but 3 is kind of getting out there. Yeah. Now you've got 4 on 3 and 6 on 2. And that levels up, so that's going to actually need a solution. There's a lot of blue down here. Okay, I think we'll just let it chill for a second. See where the spawns come in. Might be a good time for a full rework. Because we can do this. So let's do our motorway to this guy. We can actually keep this guy here, or we can put it on this one. Generally just not sure about that one in terms of what to do. And I'd say we can also probably cut this, not the motorway, cut this, make a little path through here instead. Because now, what's being done here? If we put this guy this way, we don't need as much traffic going up. We can probably even see if one will hold it for now until more spawn. Then we get all this road back, and all this population back. And a lot of extra yellow is unlocked, which can go straight up through here, like so. Like that. Then we've got 3, 4 yellows on this side, 4 on this side, 3 on this one. So that's equal. It's now all is good. We could even cut this one off, and that would simplify this path a lot as well. So we could do that. Yeah, let's do that. It's not gonna it's not gonna change everything, but it does help a bit. We also have another tunnel, so we can do some tunnel stuff. Not a lot of options for tunnels, though. It's kind of unfortunate. What have I been up to on my hiatus? Good question. I'll give you the short. It's been like, what, 2/3 of a year? So the short answer is new job. Like 4 different side jobs that I've just been cycling through, and just in general, trying to make the best for my future, if that makes sense. I think I actually do want a new tunnel here to go like that, and then this stays up here. So that's one part. The rest, I don't tend to say too much about my personal life, but I met this great girl. She's really good, but that takes up a lot of time as you work on that kind of thing, and that's my new priority one, to be quite honest. But there was that. I got a bunch of awards. Like work awards, not like an award. I'm not like famous or anything, but that definitely took up a bit of time as well, because it was like a contract kind of award. So that was extra work, but it worked out. and so far they're happy with that. It's come to an end at this point. Yeah, it really just was like a perfect storm of things where I tried to do something, build out a new, or come back at some point, and then something else would come up. And I'd come back again, say like, yeah, this time it'll be different. And it didn't work out. Oh, okay, so that tunnel's good now, so we can come back in through here, and of course, messed up on the last bit. There we go. So that happened. Fixed that up. Okay, that is going to need some effort in the future. Ooh, close pink population. I might even do that. That's better. Thank you. Good luck. I appreciate the luck. The wishes of luck. We'll see how it goes. And I don't think, at least at this point, I don't think I'll be able to keep the same cadence as I used to, where it was like 2 videos a week. But you know, once I get through probably the next 3 months, because I grabbed another thing at the start of this year for 4 months. They were giving it like a double position that I grabbed. So that's definitely going to keep me busy too. But after all that, then I'll have more time. So probably around like April or May, that's when I can kind of pick up the pace a bit. But it'll also be like nice out, so maybe not. It's just kind of one of those things, right? Like you can only hope for so much. I think this is not working out, so let's do that. These are all good. But there's not enough here. There's no... Darn, this is not good. I could put this onto this line and then put a road here. Traffic light it. That gives 1 extra. Yes. It's working. What's even the point of this bridge? It's just to connect this stuff? Oh, you know what I could do? I could do this. There. That was a really close one and a really far one, so that should work out pretty well. This is all on its own now. Got a little bit of red kind of spotting up top. Ooh, okay, we could do something with this. Bring the blue down for a longer path. And kind of open this up for yellow instead, and a little bit of red. That's pretty good. Traffic light. Oh, okay, well this is a bit of a mess. I do have to clean this up. There's no way to do that. No. Dark blue up there is good. Okay, still no motorways and no bridges. I need those. Game. You're being mean. Let me have my bridges. I think it might be time to break a tree. Roundabout. Because this can go up here. These reds need to be integrated somewhere, I think. There's 4 of them now. I could do this. Here, put this in here. Cut this off. Integrate that. Like that, maybe. This can even go on that, so that's cleaner. And then on this side, I don't have what I need for that, but that's fine. And then these need to sneak in here somehow. There is no way to get them past. Darn. Okay. So where else can they go? Gonna hook them into yellow and then bring that down. In that case, this actually doesn't need to get removed. Emily? Yep, I'm back. I don't know how much, but at least a little bit. be at least one video, which is this one. But yeah, next couple of months are still pretty busy for me, unfortunately. But you know, someone very famous probably once said, when in doubt, cry into your $100 bills because you're making bank. I don't know who said that or if anybody said that, but somebody probably did. And it's me. I'll be fine. After, what, I think there's like 10 more weeks, so 2.5 months, and then I'll be free again. And I don't anticipate to be busy in the summer for any of my side jobs other than this one. I got rid of the lucrative one that I was doing last winter. Sadly. I didn't really like it anymore, and they were making it tougher to get paid. So, I think that's just one of those c'est la vie kind of moments. Let's actually cut this back out and then move this blue up and around. Like that. And these reds can just go in here. So there's what, 2 reds? 2 reds for that. Not the best. Not the best. There's something here that I can do better. I'm sure of it. Like if I were to take... No, let's leave it like this for now. Oh, I just noticed that these are... these are connected. That's not as good as I was hoping. Okay, so... This probably needs 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, which would leave only like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. That's not great. That's not great. So if I could do 5 here, 1, 2, 3, 4, nope, there's only 4 there. Well, 5. I can do 5 here. 5 there, and then straight line there. I could do this. Like that, and then, what was this being used for? Red traffic coming through. It's gonna get real messy around here. Okay, that, then yellow, okay. And then dark blue to this one, we need a couple more. I can probably just interrupt this. It's not a big deal. Those can be connected because that's just yellow and that's just dark blue. Okay, so that's 1 close, 1 far. 5 there, 1 here. All this now gets piped over to this one, which is really not efficient. But it's a huge wall here, so I can't really do much about that. I could try a tunnel, maybe. Yeah, no. No. Let's leave it there. Watch anything good on TV recently? There was a Korean show that I was watching. The Fiery Priest. The first season is tough to find. You'll have to like either rip it off a website or find some sketchy website to watch it. But I recommend it if you like K-dramas. Then the second season is actually on Disney Plus. So that one's a little more accessible, especially if you already have Disney Plus. You can, you know, maybe risk your computer once for a virus to get the original or the first season and then the second season. Yeah, that's really good. I've watched that one. I did get a Crunchyroll subscription just for fun because I do like watching anime every now and then. I've heard that's a red flag, but I think it's just, you know, I do have a system. I call it my 3-strike system, where, you know, fan service happens. It's okay if it does, but if it happens more than 3 times, then I start to say no and just turn it off. So, you know, it can be something small, like. What's a good example? You know, like the standard cleavage shot. That's if that happens and is really provocative in its nature, that's a strike. But I also understand, like, you know, that's also how they catch some people. So you get 3 strikes. There's a couple shows that I really enjoyed watching, but they just were too much. Food Wars was one. That's the show where they're like, I think it's a Netflix show maybe, but There was way too many fan service moments in that. What anime did I watch? A lot. Some mainstream stuff. So like, what's it called? That one with, well, now that you've asked, I can't remember any of them. That one that everyone was talking about with the guy with the blue eyes. And Sukuna was the main villain with the fingers. It's 2 words. Rhymes with anime. Still no Motorways. Yo, we're gonna get crushed. If we don't get a motorway on the next week, we might just be done. There's 2,000 trips though, so like we're doing pretty good. He says as soon as it starts getting bad. That's good. This is fine. Yeah, all this down here is really not being used. How can I get this attached? And then this is starting to tick up as well, so I need the extra 2 that spawned. I can hook this in here. So these reds can go this way. That'll fix that one. Actually, hold on just a sec. I'll be right back. I'm still here. I just need to fix some stuff. Actually, this is a great time if you have questions while I'm cleaning some of the stuff up in the background. Food Wars makes war more sense. Way more sense when you realize the main artists were. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, if they're drawing that kind of lewd stuff on the regular, yeah, that makes sense. Let's just hide these. Where? You just left forever. Yeah, the disembodied voice that you've come to love disappeared. There's no mini Motorways anymore, so the voice doesn't exist either. I just noticed I was getting some like notifications, and I only like when the achievements pop up. I think this is just, you know, new computer setup issues, so now I gotta find that setting. I'll probably just turn off notifications for now, and then we'll figure out that in the future. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, no worries, Stephanie, I got it. It made sense after I read it twice. There we go. Everything good? You can see the cursor. We're back. Okay. I can place your accent. Yeah, I am from Canada. Yeah. Good old Canada. Nothing bad happens to us. Haha. No, I won't get into that kind of stuff. There's lots of cool things that happen in Canada, and some of them are not super great, some of them are fun. Overall, it's a pretty good place to live. So I'm happy to say I'm proud to be Canadian, but not like, I'm not super patriotic about it. This is now angry. What did I forget? Oh yeah, of course, all of this is not connected. I need to think this through. Okay, I see the path. I need this. I need a tunnel. This is what we need. Let's do it like that for now. That should be fine. And then this can be disconnected and shipped this way. There's nothing on this that's cyan, so that's fine. So it'll all go this way, up through here, through the roundabout, through this intersection, and into there. Which doesn't help anything other than freeing up these two so they can help with this middle one here. And that's pretty good. Let's do that. because we're getting into 2000 territory, which means it's rush hour, so optimizations actually matter now. And I'm gonna have to stop talking about my life as much because it'll be distracting to me. Even though I'd love to keep talking about it, and you know, part of this stream is reconnecting. So if you do have questions, I might not answer them because I am generally a private kind of person. But yeah, by all means, ask away, and we'll get through it together, through thick and thin, through good question and bad. Okay, red angry. That is because I did not hook these up, even though I totally wanted to. Let's just double check this, because now we've got a bunch of things connected. These 3 yellows were going up here, and now they can go down here into this. I can solve that by disconnecting this here. And then this dark blue kind of just vibes. Like that. Fix that. Put this through here. Which is good. That's good. What else am I missing here? This is going to start getting really messy. You know what? Oh yeah, there's actually a lot of yellow down here, so this bridge doesn't need to be here anymore? I don't think. Yeah, nobody was using that. Okay. That's great, because there's so many things I'd want to do with the bridge right now. One of them is getting this hooked up, but it's currently facing the wrong way, so I can't hook it in, which is kind of cringe. Which means I would need to... How can I do this in 2 steps? I need 2 bridges to do it in 2 steps. That's crazy. I could do it in 1 step. I can do it in 1 step. But it's going to be kind of painful, and it might blow things up, and I might lose, but it's kind of, that's the price to pay sometimes. So let's do this. Make a bridge. I did see somebody comment something, but I am extra focused right now. That. This won't go all the way in because the motorway actually spawned in the right direction. So that's not very good. Canuck over here. Hey! Not like that. Not EH, just AY. What's my favorite console to play? Ooh. I was a sucker for the Wii. The Wii was so fun. Especially because if you didn't want to play with motion controls, there was usually an option to turn it off. And then they came out with like the virtual console, and you got to play all the old games, which are really good as well. Just really fun in general. Is there a problem with me? There is a problem with that, yes. The Switch is really good. I just heard that they're announcing, or they're leaking, maybe, the Switch 2 is coming out. I think they did a trailer for it already, an official one, not just a leak. So that's good to see, but it's, I don't know. It's going to take a while for that to get built out, I think. Okay, so what we need to do is disconnect this. These 4 are going to supply these 2 until we have enough, until we get that motorway back, because it's blocking the way in. So this has to happen at some point, and now's a good time. This red is mad, but I think I fixed it. We can just give it a little bit of an injection real quick, because right here we have 3 that are not doing anything else. And I think there's no cyan on this path. There is a dark blue, which is a little bit of a problem, but it's not a big issue. We can do that. So hit it and then disconnect it. I don't know if that even did anything. Let's just keep that on for a second. Okay, there we go. Where was I? Nintendo is elite. Yeah, but they're also kind of scummy. The company's not super great in terms of being nice to people, and I'm surprised Pal World didn't get immediately shut down. That was an interesting kind of thing too, that controversy. Okay, focus time. Red, you're good, I hope. We're good. 3. I think that's good. Just waiting for these 2. Hopefully those are the last 2. Nice. Okay, flip that in. Disconnect everything. Flip that in. Now we've got a bridge, which is slower, but now we've got a motorway back, which is actually really useful right now. Oh, and we have this extra population in here, so if we need it, we can use it. Right. What I can do with that, I need to disconnect this yellow and red mess needs to be fixed. There's no more space at the bottom of the map. So if I wanted to do yellow, it would have to touch this or go up. Or I make this the red road. Yes, it's red road, not yellow. So I'd lose one yellow if I do that. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Honestly, I think this is a good idea. I don't know why I said honestly, because of course, I think it's a good idea. I'm doing it. But that's good. So now red's, it's a really stupid one. Like, in terms of wasting resources, like, oof. If we had one extra tile at the bottom of the map, you could run it differently, but I want this blue circle to be separate. I want the red to be separate, which means that is the only option that avoids disrupting everything else. The other thing to note is that we still have these cyan ones here that don't go anywhere. And you know what? We can do something with that. Bring this back, lock that back in place. Because right here, we can put in a tunnel. Now, how we set this up actually matters. So if we put two tunnels right at the entrance here and it's two circles that are being served, that's not good. This map looks busy. Yeah, they didn't really give me a lot of space to work. But I think there's nowhere else for locations to spawn, which is crazy. Absolutely insane that we've reached that already. Like, there's no space up here because it needs one away from everything and then plus two. So nothing can spawn here. This is too small down here for the same reason. Most of it's water, so unless they put in water locations, we're done. These are all of the locations. They can only upgrade from here. But for this, we've got a large population on this side. And if it's coming across, so this will always be closer. If I try and put these on, it will always be closer. So it'll be a high traffic area, which is not great. And I'll lose one in the process just because that's how it works. But I think if I run it like this, and cut, what do I have to cut? Oh, I can't. Can I even get through here? No, I can't. Oh my gosh, it's all blocked off. Well, that's kind of annoying. I was hoping to get a dark blue path around here to get these four connected somewhere. Without connecting these two together, because that would be bad. So what can I do? What can I do? Because I need those four. Just 100%, I need those four. And maybe the answer isn't that. Maybe these shouldn't even go down. I'm so mad that this is fully cut off. That's crazy. The best I could do is pop them onto this line, but then we get the same traffic issue that I was having before. Actually, are there only two servicing this? Everything else is cut off, yeah. Okay, so What's the point of this road then? Where are they? This guy's coming through here. Ah, I see. Okay. Okay, well that's actually a big issue overall. That's gonna kill our game pretty soon. As soon as Cyan decides it's time to tick up, that'll be GG. Hmm. I don't like that. How do we fix that? I could use a tunnel to make this shorter as well. So that is smaller. So if this starts to tick up, I could use my last tunnel on that. Is there another tunnel location that would work? Like if I get a motorway, then I could do some crazy stuff, like a tunnel through to this side down here, and then a motorway across, and then this opens up as a way for these to come across. And then, I don't know, maybe like I need a bridge too, and that's just getting crazy. And then this side is doing fine, that's fine, this is fine. This can actually point down. It might disrupt yellow a bit, which is problematic, but the major issue is this this one right up here, because it doesn't have enough. It's pulling from a far location, which means it doesn't have enough. Connect the blue ones in the middle. Can you clarify which color of blue? Dark blue? I mean, there's these... Like, there's these two. These two are servicing that, so that can't be taken off. There's these two over here as well. Those can be put onto here if I get a bridge. The blue circle below. Dark blue, thank you. I see. I see. Oh, I think... Are you talking about this? Blue one's in the middle. Dark blue in the middle. I'm thinking like this guy. And this guy? This little guy down here? I could do that. Like, this would help a lot. And then, you know what? I could start pushing some of this stuff up or over or down or something. An extra tunnel could be used here, actually. That wouldn't really do much. I'm thinking you could do like a yellow tunnel across. Like, if I put a tunnel in here, then this blue could be put onto this, and that would help the other blue, which would be nice. And then, I don't know what you would do with this. I think you would just disconnect this at that point. There's a path through red. Path through red. I'm looking for a path. I mean, yeah, if I connected... You know what, that's probably a very low cost kind of thing. Yeah, you could do something like this. And as long as I don't connect... Oh, see, that's the problem. I have some reds on this side that are connected to this, so if I put these together, then they'll run up into here and block the traffic. I could put them down, face them downwards, and then they wouldn't cause issues. Oh wait, what the heck? There's a car missing in this garage. Where's this guy going? Okay, delete that for a sec. Where... I might... Hold on. Hold up. Where... It must have been when I was doing all those saves. Oh yeah, it was going through here. Right, that road doesn't exist anymore. That's fine. Okay, well if I put those down, then yeah, you could bring dark blue down through here. I don't want to disrupt light, the cyan light blue, because it's only running on 2. And there's no way through here without a bridge. Okay. I think we're almost there. We can almost unpause. Imagine this game on no pause. That would be fun. Okay, I think that's good. Connecting this doesn't connect it to any other dark blue, but it does. And there's no red either, right? Yeah, no red. It seems safe. It would just congest the entryway, which is a little bit rough. Cyan can be tunneled right. I mean, through here. Yeah, we did kind of think about this as an option. Or this as an option. Both of these cyans are a good option. But even if I did this tunnel, the middle tunnel, there's no way to get past this like bend in the road. Like, no matter what you do, you can't get past it without interrupting that flow. So I could do a tunnel here and then bring these 2 down. But it's probably not worth the cost of any slowdown when you've only got 2 options to get through there. The main benefit, though, like what could be done is, I keep looking at this and I think this is a good way to do it. Like, that does clean things up and lets this yellow get free. And then I could put a path in here so that yellow connects there and then red's there. But then, is there any connections here? Yeah, because then there's this issue. So then I could just leave this dark blue unconnected for now and try and remember that that's an issue in the future. This is a lot of like theory crafting for what might not be an issue, because there's quite a bit of dark blue on this far side, so I'm not too concerned about it yet. But it is just like something to keep in mind. What I really cared about was the cyan component, but I guess it's fine. I can put 1 this way. That would help with congestion. Maybe do that instead, so it's a little bit better. But these 3, they really just need like a single path somewhere. Yeah. There's probably something. There's probably a way to make it better. But let's stop thinking and actually play it out, because it's even Saturday. I shouldn't have even stopped. Do a no pause challenge? No. I'd be so full of anxiety the entire time. This is good. Oh, and then these 2 are unlocked as well if we do all of this work, so then that's good too. Which, you know what, that also means that this can probably be disconnected now that we have all this extra stuff. And get off of that. Stop hugging. There we go. No touching. There we go. This, that. Slap that in. So now this is good. Lots and lots of traffic. Maybe need a roundabout here. We've only ever grabbed 1, so there's that. Yellow's good. This might need 1. So there's what, like 1, 2? 1, 2, 3 here. If we put this in here, then that cuts that off. So then we could do something like, nope, can't do that. We can cut this tighter and then do this. Oh, but then we can't get through there. Ain't that just how it goes? But we could pull a road in here. So let's just keep it like this, and then if bad things happen, we can pull a road through that. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just leave that in there. Cool. Kez, welcome to the stream. It won't be for just one stream. I'm committed to actually doing work in the future. It's just, you know, oh, see, all that thinking and we get a motorway, so like, ta-da. Yeah, I'm super open to future things, so don't worry too much about that. So what was I I was thinking about doing something down here. I could get this bridge back and split this out. Like a motorway here brings all the cyan here. Get the bridge back, which helps me with nothing. It might just be a wait and see kind of thing. Yeah, other than like connecting these up or something, there might be a need to juice this up. So we'll keep that in mind, but you know what, actually? This down here, not very fun, not very kosher. There's a bit of a traffic jam happening there. It needs a roundabout. Or a better bridge path. Like, I think it would need to come up and over the top instead. Which needs a bridge, which means I need a motorway, which means I could do something like this. So, let's pretend it's a bridge for now. We could do something that loops all this together and then ships it out on like a very tight bridge like that. And then it would flow in the top, which is doable. And then everything points upwards instead. You get the bridge back. And, well, I mean, I won't get the bridge back forever, but I would have a bridge back to build this better. But I need to block, I need this to go up. Because this motorway is going to get in the way. Whatever. You can use the bridge to connect red hoses to the circle red in the bottom right. Yes. Yeah. It's just a matter of how. And if it even matters. Like, are there better uses for a bridge versus a motorway? And can I... It's just that traffic. It needs a roundabout somewhere in there, and it's so congested that there's no place for a roundabout. Which means it's probably better to just ship it all north. Yeah, ship it all north so that it all goes into this like one top bit. Something like that. So, you know, you get good connections on the top. Everything else can like line up in a queue. And then it goes across. This one is on the wrong side of the river, which is a little bit of a pain. Or I guess the wrong side of the tracks in this case. So you'd want something like, it's going to be so wacky. Something like that. And then this. How can you do this? I need to make it so that this points this way, and then this. This probably looks like I'm doing some crazy, insane stuff, but if I can make this work, it'll work really well. I need the motorway to point to the left, which it's never going to do because there's always going to be a better option. Darn. It's like something like that. This works, but this red's always going to be kind of not very good because they'll come back off of this route and then immediately block traffic by turning left into their house. Okay. But this is fine. We can make this work. That's good. And if I actually do it lower down instead of like in the middle of nowhere, it would be shorter. This is a shorter path than the rest of this. Could be worth it. What do I get back from this? I get a bridge back, which would be useful. Yeah, okay. I think it's worth trying. Like, we're at that point in the game. We're almost at 2,500, so we're at our goal. Oh, you know what? The actual... all that thinking and all that work, and I think I'm actually kind of just upset at how quickly this pink one is ticking up. Yeah, there's no cars left for pink, so that actually needs to be fixed. Maybe it's the traffic light that's the issue. Maybe there's so many bits. There's so many things to think about. But I'm thinking that this is just what needs to be done. This needs to be replaced. So we'll get this built out. This needs to be unbuilt. And something has to be figured out for that. But we'll give it a second to fix itself. If it ever does. I might have ruined it with that last idea. Roundabout summarize. Get 1. No need to use. Need to use. Yeah. You can plan it out and... Okay, we're actually just at the point where things are mad. So it's... Wow. We might just be at the point where there's nothing we can do other than let it ride. Like, these two have 4. This one has 3. This one has 3, 4, 5. No way to hook this into the extra. This one's got 4 and a straight up motorway to connect it. Yeah. It might be that we're just hitting the cap for how we've been built out and what resources we got. Really unlucky with the number of motorways we got. Only 3 for the entire game so far. Yeah, looks like this one's gonna cap out. Oh, I hate when it makes this noise. That droning sound. It's because I paused it at the wrong time and it doesn't know what to do anymore. So, my apologies, it'll stop soon. The solution, or a solution, would have been to use the tunnel to break off 2 of these, but I don't even know if that would be enough. Like, it's... I think we're just done, yeah. GG. We did hit our goal, and this was oh wow, actually, 2789 is really good. Yeah. So if we had another motorway earlier, like what we just got that last one in the last couple weeks, so definitely would have been better to have that earlier. But there is an option where you like you might even be able to get rid of this. So get rid of this tunnel and instead build the tunnel up, and then get rid of this intersection entirely. So then it's just the one road. Oh, but that's bringing blues down, which we need. So yeah, maybe it's that. Yeah, it could just be done. Yeah, there's ways if you wanted to use more motorways. If we had 4 or 5 motorways, then yeah, you could do more. But I think we did really well in general. This one just started getting fixed up. The red, the traffic's still a mess, but good. It was a great idea to put that motorway in, motorway 3, because you can see it's already ticking up. So we got that in just in time for rush hour in here. So this, we'd get that back. I don't know what we would use the bridge for. I was playing around with the idea of moving some of this into here, because 2 is not a lot, but what we really did need was just 1 more motorway, at least. If we had 4, then yeah, you can start thinking about, connecting these to a problematic population. These could be put into like a faster track to one of the yellows. Lots of options. Many, many options. But alas, that's sometimes just how it goes. We did well. I'm happy with the score. Just a little bit upset that it didn't get as far as we could have gone, I don't know if there's anything to learn from this other than this map is extremely tight. The buildings are mad. They are mad. Yeah. I don't think there's any other way to explain it. Like, angry? Mad? They start yelling at me. Usually when people are mad at me, it's because or when they yell at me, it's because they're mad. So, it just kind of makes sense to me. But 2789 is a great score. I didn't say cheese or anything, but, that's good. It's probably top 1%. Or on that line. Only 1 challenge for this map. Let's check it out real quick. More trees and they can't be destroyed. Good. Awesome one. Motorways require road tiles. That's really rough. And bridge to bankruptcy. Bridges require double the amount of road tiles. This sounds like nobody can beat it. That's okay. Let's check our score first. Top 10%. Yo, we're not even that good. It must be so close. Like, it's probably just another 100 or so to get the top 5 kind of, level. Oh, I gotta get rid of all these squiggles. Hold on. Just realized I forgot to get rid of the squiggles. Whoop. There we go. Yeah. Top 10%. Yeah, it's probably just like the next bar or two is where you need to be. But we hit our goal. Vancouver's still kind of up in the air. Yeah. I think it was just luck. We could have probably hit 3,000 with a little bit better luck on the weekly rewards, but I'm not going to complain. That was really good. We learned a lot. It was a great first try. For watching your older videos, lady, and have convinced me to download this game. Nice. Gotta say, oh yeah, the daily challenges are really good, especially if you're used to, or not, how can I say it? If you've gotten kind of bored of classic, yeah, I really love those for when you need a change of pace. Oh yeah, I was gonna check the scores for infrastructure. Yeah, that's that's kind of what I thought. So yeah, so people run out of roads probably around 700 points. Like everybody runs out of roads at around 700, and then if you can make it past that, it's pretty good until rush hour, which is that 1500 to infinity kind of component. Max score of 4,000. Yeah, that's a tough challenge map. Cool. All right, well, that's good. Definitely got less done than the last time we did a road to 2,500. But now, other than the Vancouver blip, it's looking good. 25-25, just barely made it in Munich. That map is awful. Oh, somebody asked me what my least favorite map was. It's Beijing, this one. I did really well on it, but I really hate this map. It's just not fun for me. Tokyo's way better. It's tougher in every single way, but it's way better. I like it. Okay, let's just quickly look at these. Los Angeles, that seems like a really easy challenge. Yeah, people are not having issues with this one. And this one, nobody's having issues with this one. Wow, what's in this? Some colors are always circles, destinations are more likely to be doubles, diagonal roads require. How are people doing so well in this? Is there like a hacky way to beat Warsaw? That's crazy. Huh. There's 1 hour left in the challenge. It might be... Okay, let's do it real quick. We're, just at no pause. Let's finish up the stream with a... Not a no pause, but I'm not going to be thinking too much. Just full steam ahead. Let's get it done. I will say, for those that have showed up and are enjoying the stream, thanks so much for coming along. Only 3.5 hours. It feels like longer. This game really does drain your brain. Yeah, I don't know what the cadence will be for future videos, and obviously I'm not going to be using this content for videos. I tend not to try and cut up streams. It's a lot of effort. It sounds like not much, but it's a lot of effort. So there's always going to just be like, hey, you don't have any videos and you haven't recorded anything, so there's going to be a bit of a lag for the next one, but hopefully it comes soon. And like I mentioned, I'm still quite busy. Got a lot of side gigs until April, May. Probably, I'd say I'm working about 50 hours minimum each week. And then I can get to YouTube. So yeah, it is what it is. I've chosen this life. I don't complain. I'm not. This isn't to garner sympathy or anything like that. Just kind of bringing it up. I chose this path, so I don't think you should sympathize or feel bad about me working hard if I've chosen exactly that. So it just means that there'll be less of me for you, which is unfortunate. But it's not forever. The major issue was last year I had an idea of going with something called, I do themes instead of resolutions. I learned it from CGP Grey. I think I've mentioned this before. But last year, my theme was saying yes. So it's the year of yes, which is a lot to handle after the year of less, which came before it. But that means, every time I got something that's I wasn't sure about doing, have some sort of anxiety or trepidation from doing it, or it's just outside of my comfort zone in any way, I would say yes, which means I was just busy a lot more of the time. But I learned a lot, and I grew a lot, which was really good. And I met a lot of really great people that I'm happy with. I'm happy with all of my choices, other than the ones that didn't work out very well. But I feel more fulfilled, if that makes sense. I hope that makes sense, because that's what it is. I did more. I got outside of my comfort zone, and now I need a break. But what is this year's theme? People, my coworkers told me that I should call it the year of no instead of the year of yes. I don't know. And it's really kind of that weird thing, because one of the things that I said yes to at the end of last year is now the contract work that I have for the first 4 months of this year. So it can't just be the year of no. But I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. It might be, I don't know, the year of reflection, or the year of less part 2. No, I try and switch it up unless I really need like a year of less. Maybe the year of reflection. It has to be broad enough that I don't feel like I'm being trapped into something. Like I wouldn't do like the year of going to the gym every day, because that's okay. Yeah. What happens when you don't go to the gym? You just lose? Are you done? I guess so. I think the year of reflection or the year of emotion was an option that I thought about as well. Instead of just being a big logical computer science kind of guy. Try and maybe go to therapy, for example. I don't know for what, but I'm sure there's some sort of deep issue that I've never addressed, That'd be nice. To just talk to somebody about all of your not personal things per se, but things that bother you, things that you could do better on. Ask for an external, completely impartial mediator to listen to your life. Because like friends are nice to talk to, and they'll, even if you say like, be honest with me, most of them will subconsciously lean towards you instead of away from you. But that's something we could do, or I could do. No bridges. I like Los Angeles. It's a good starter map for people just getting into the game. Teaches them about bridges, teaches them how to do some prioritization on weekly goals, or what's it called? Not goals, weekly rewards. It's very flat, so a motorway is always better than a bridge. Always better than a bridge. But then you get into situations like this where, a bridge might be not the best. Oh yeah, it was 2 per bridge segment, so that makes it even worse. That's pretty good. I wonder if it's better to go down. I'm not doing the math on that, it's too much. A year of stories where you try to make a lot of memories and write down your stories. Yeah, that could work too, yeah. Or a year of, not sure. That's a good way to think of it, though. Where am I going to get more red? I think it'll be on this side. I think I do this, and then see where things spawn. easier to do this, really. Let's do this, yeah. Something like they're too far apart. That's kind of annoying. One tile too far. That works. Hopefully we get a bit more red in here. I know that there's a little bit of craziness, yeah, and that's... See, now you need 2 bridges for this chunk, and that's just kind of annoying. So it's motorway. And I know up here, I need to block this off early, because that's where green destinations spawn. I want them down here instead. The year of self-care, yep, that could go with the year of emotion, or yeah, self-care is also up there. Though I don't think I'd want to do that, I don't think I'd want that to be my theme, because I've already kind of shot myself in the foot for that one with the 4-month contract. You know, it's splitting hairs at that point. Like, I could just say, like, no worries, fam, you get a pass. Obviously, because you've set this up on the last theme and all that kind of stuff, but I don't know, you know? It's something to think about, I suppose. Let's fix this up. This needs to go the other way now. Like that, and then these can come together. Like a Beatles song. Yeah. You don't want to care for yourself? No. You got me. I actually hate myself with a burning passion. I've never loved myself. That's why I make YouTube videos. Don't you know that all creators on the internets really just hate themselves? This is an outlet for my pain. You just don't understand. No. It's a good idea, but I think if I was really going to do it, I want a transition year, if that makes sense. Like, yeah, it would be nice to have a year of a year of emotion or self-care or something like that. A year of me or something where it's very self-centered and the goal is to grow individually. But, you know, probably not the best idea if I just got out of the year of yes and I still have a bunch of commitments, and it might just, you know, go straight into a failure, like a failure state, where I say, oh yeah, I'm going to take care of myself, or yeah, I'm going to put myself first. And then immediately I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to put myself first, but only after I put 10 hours into this contract every week. How many hours do I have left in the day? 2.5? Okay, well, maybe not. Maybe we'll just eat some saltine crackers with some Nutella, and that'll be my care. Like, that's all you've got. It's all the time left in the world that you have for that year. So, but if I have a transition year where it's like the year of reflection, where I can have a better personal conversation, you know, instead of saying like, oh, I'm going to be better, I'm going to take care of myself and only think about me, which would be the year of me or year of emotion. Maybe I say, okay, well, this year I'm going to spend time thinking about what really matters to me. And then next year, it can be the year of emotion or the year of me, where I've got all that kind of planned out. All of my major requirements for the last year are done. That's an awful spawn. And I knew it was going to happen like that too, because I've played this map before. Love it. I love it. I love it. Just enough roads, I think. I could be retrospective. Uh-huh. Yep. The year of retrospective. There you go. Oh, it's so bad, but so good. Oh. You know, it's almost worth doing it just for that. Like, that's such a good way to say it. Let's flip this way. Needs more support. Now I've got 3 greens up here. I don't think I want to unlock this yet, but this is going to start changing, I think. Pun is so good. Yeah, I know. It's... But yeah, it'll be something like that. I don't need another year of yes. Like that. That was a good year. I've learned a lot. 10 out of 10 decision in the moment. No regrets. Maybe one regret. Okay, this is not holding up anymore. We just need this moved. You know what? It's probably mad at me because I haven't unlocked the green chunk yet. Yeah, that's probably it. That's probably it. Let's put a roundabout in here. If I can fit it. Nice. That's really crazy. I was hoping to speedrun through this and just like not go to the bathroom in the last 10 minutes, but man, that coffee's not... I won't say anymore. Let's give it a little pause, a little pausey poo. We'll come back in a second. This is... Where is this going? This can be like... I'm seeing nothing good here. Let's do that. Okay. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I can go to the bathroom. I'll put it on 1 speed and then just go to the bathroom. Fire? Never heard of it. Alright, let's put it on 1 speed. I'll be right back. When is the year of straight roads coming? I have never wanted to time out somebody so hard. That was good. That one was good. The answer is never. It's always diagonals around here. Yo, lots of motorways though. This is kind of cracked. I like this. Let's clean this up. We don't need this anymore. I'm kind of just waiting for one of these to turn into a circle. Then I can know where to put the population. This is so much calmer than all the like future levels. Like the map's done growing. Like this is it. Oh, I just noticed that one has a circle right there. Okay. And that one just circled. Okay. So let's do a quick thing here. Crack that back a bit. Bring this up. A roundabout right there is crazy. I think I'd rather do it here and then bring it in and then one this way. Like that. Okay. All right. Face these this way. Where was that other circle? It was yellow? Yeah. A lot of red here. That's crazy amount of red. Wow. And it's actually really well placed. Let's do something like road, road, road. Yeah, no, there will never be a time where the year of straight roads. That's just never going to exist, I'm sorry. It's just way too easy to not make them straight, and sometimes it's even better when they're, not correct. Lots of that. Okay. Jerome, thank you for making me lose 500 hours. During COVID? Perfect. I was gonna say it's not my fault, but if it was during COVID, that totally makes sense. Good choice of time. Time well wasted is what I would say to that. Thanks for stopping by. We've actually done pretty well in terms of concurrent viewers too. Like, average view duration of 20 minutes. That's pretty high. Like, I know some of it is an average, so whoever's been here for the whole stream is, pulling it up quite a bit, but that's still quite a bit. Okay, that one leveled up. Okay. So let's clean this up a bit. We've got just a normal one on this side, so it needs like 5. Maybe these ones can go this way now. Like so, through here, through there, onto this. Easy peasy. This map is so much easier. Oh, it's only 1 green on this. Oops. Who puts just 1 green on that and then calls it a day? It's not a day. It's still broken. Okay, let's do this. There's 3 going to there, 4 going to here. This is a straight up block. There's only 1 path through here. I can see myself just doing a motorway up. That'd be number 4 though. That's crazy. I don't think we need that. Don't think that's necessary. Wait, have we only... Oh no, we got 2 roundabouts. Okay. I guess we've only gotten motorways and bridges as rewards. That's kind of crazy. You know what? It's the start of the game. Why am I trying to like min-max all of this out? Just put it all in 1 line and call it a day. That might count as 2. I'm not sure, actually, Maddie. It could be. Traffic lights? I could see myself using traffic lights. Let's grab those. The extra 10 road tiles really probably doesn't make a big difference. Now we can fix this up as well. What's with all this green? Oh my... Okay, you this way, and around, and in, this here. I think it's time to clean this up. Or, open this up. Because there's a big green trying to spawn. And I've just kind of pushed it all into the corner, and it's not going to be good long term. What am I trying to do here? We need this to be the main road. So it has to go like that, and then this. And then it should come through here. No, it needs to be sharper. This is what I mean. This is the confusing part about making intersections. Like, how do they work? I think that'll work. No, that's not gonna work. What am I talking about? Will that work? Yeah, that should be fine. A lot of blue, a lot of green. 2890 on Vancouver. Yo, that beats my score. Now I have to play it again later. Boo. Okay, let's clean some of this up. So much green. That's crazy. Yeah, that's actually way too much green. They're gonna ask for some crazy amount of traffic or something like that soon. Let's clean this up. Oops, well, there goes that motorway. I think it'll make more sense to just make these... This can be the... Yeah, something like this. Something like that, and then this, and then this, and then that. Oh, but that's the wrong way. Oh man. Has to be like this. Actually, no, I just made a 4-way. That's not right. We still have our bridge. We really don't use bridges much. I think roundabout makes more sense. In fact, I think I'll be using it. Oh, I can't fit it in there. That's actually... Oh, man, it happened again. Got all this cool stuff to use and I can't use it because there's no space anymore. Wow. Yeah, I could do it there. That's a... Okay, yeah. Let's waste some resources. Put it like this. This is just for fun at this point, so why not do something like this? 2 bridges. I know, it's crazy. The other thing that I wasn't really expecting, well, kind of, but not really, my voice, not ready for this kind of work. It's been so long. It's not used to talking this long about so many things and being like, at least a little bit charismatic or energetic, you know? I'm not exactly the most enthusiastic guy, but you gotta at least say like, wow, cool, or something like that when something happens. Okay, this needs to be cleaned up now. I've been kind of holding off on this side again, because I switch it every single time. But this is going to need 2 pretty soon, so I might as well hook it in. And it's probably better just to keep the one really straight and then hook that in. And this is fine. This is running out. It would be good to get a closer population of about the same size, but I don't think I'm going to find that. And I think I'm going to get another red circle spawn soon, so I better not touch it too much. The one thing that needs to be fixed, there's a bunch of yellow just lying around. We can put this somewhere later. That one's just stuck on the line forever. Alright, that's good. Oh, and then this is maxing out too. What are we at, 1800? Okay, so we are into rush hour, so that does make sense. Oh yeah, I remember. LA was really bad for the dark blue spawns. It just doesn't give you a lot of them, and it never works out as well as you want it to. You could just do something like this. There's a red in the corner. Okay. That's a pretty good candidate for a motorway. We have a big chunk over here. Another motorway. All right, that leaves me with an extra, so sure, let's do that. We're getting some really nice spawns here as well. I disconnected this and never reconnected it. That's oops. Let's do a stream where you read us bedtime stories. Nah. I don't know if that would go over very well. uh, this is just a mess in the middle. Wow. What do we have up here? What can I change around? I can get 4 reds touching if I go this way. Could run them over here. And then these ones can go here. And these ones can stay there. I don't know. Looks like this needs more. Oh, you know what I need? I need... I really need to take that bridge back. That's what I need. It was a fun joke while it lasted, but it's not going to last much longer. I need to get these yellows to not waste as much time and to actually have more. So let's do this. How can I do this? I guess it's really just going to be this. Which is kind of wacky, but it does get more over there. And I can put this one back. Cool. Red is doing okay. The distance is a problem for this, but we've got enough. Distance is a problem for this, but we've got enough. I didn't see where that spawned. This is so much more chill. I've looked away so many more times than I did on the other map. Yeah, this is still taking way too long. Like, this needs to be fixed. And then at that point, this can go up instead of down. Huge red population over here. It's not going to a circle yet, but if it keeps growing, it'll probably become one. Another bridge might be fun. I hate when they spawn when it's not on the screen. I can't see that. Okay, we're at 2200. Things are getting angry. Fixes. Are we providing enough? Do we have any left over? No, not really. I think it's just going to be something like that, and then this. Another roundabout. Dun 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 dun. That's all connected up. Okay. I don't think there's much else. Hey! Skating and pranking. That is... that's a name. How's it going? It's good for me. Thanks for asking. Busy as always. I've never not been busy, and just look at me now, being busy streaming. How do I fix this? This is new, and I don't like it. Probably... probably that, and then these 4 go down. Like so. Didn't I have another motorway, or did I use all of them? Oh, I did use all of them. That's crazy, because there's a lot of roads all over the place, and I thought I had more. Okay. Then what was I planning on doing with all that disconnecting and stuff? Okay. That. Okay. A little bit more. Good to see me back, yeah. I don't know how much mini Motorways will be on the channel. Don't quote me on being here forever for this particular game, but hopefully I'm feeling more motivated and more inspired, less drained creatively. Whether that converts into, additional output, we'll see. I hope so. Let's just mess everything up. This might be the end of me, just because I'm being really rash about this, but there is a way to do it. And I see... Oh, this is going to be so messy if I cut one of these by accident. Oh, you know what? I am getting a motorway back. So I'm doing all this work for nothing, really. Just the little quirky things, So these can go to this new one, like that. And then this path can get some chunk of this other bunch. Right? So then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 really close on this one. That's good. 2 close and let's say 3 far. 2 far, 3 far. That works. And then this doesn't need as many anymore, so I can do that maybe. It's a bit of a distance and kind of congested. Green needs to go up to this top bit once I have a motorway back. That works. Let it shake out. There we go. 1 motorway. Wait, what? Oh no, never mind. It's all being used. Never mind, I was right. Green there. Well, now I just kind of cleared this direct path. I could have done something with... Oh man, no, it's not worth thinking about. It's not worth even thinking about. It's going to be too much. And it's Friday, so we can get to Sunday, we can get something else, maybe another motorway, and then all of this thinking doesn't matter. We can just keep going and going and going. Actually, I'm going to pause time just for a real quick second to get these flipped. Because then I can actually bring this guy in and around. That'll help with rush hour. Oh, and this will too. Nice. Oh, and this will too. Nice. Motorway. Yes, please. That's number 7? Wow. This is getting a little bit wacky. Oh, I see what I did. Yeah, I put them all on the same chunk. That's not really gonna work out now that there's more down there. I guess I could just put it straight into it. Just inject it like that. Let's do that. Then this can come in over here like that. Yeah, that works. Then I've got a roundabout back and nothing to do with it. Everything's happy other than dark blue. Cool. There's what, one that I can connect? I missed all those spawns. I was not thinking. Oops. I think we're good on dark blue. It's a little bit concerning that it got that high. It's still going up, actually. That's, Wow, this intersection is just a mess. Oh my goodness. There's somewhere in here. I can do something. I know it. Can I take a motorway back and switch it out for something less good? Red's all the way across the map. Nope. Yellow's all the way across the map. I can go in there. Yeah, you shouldn't try and play this game and watch a stream of it. It's just not... You're gonna get confused, but... I mean, as long as you're watching... excuse me. As long as you're watching your side really carefully, it should be fine. You should be okay. Is there a way for me to put these together? It's just so... It's not even tough. Like, this map is doing okay. Like, it's not causing me grief or anything like that. It's just... angry. Yeah, that might be just how it goes. I could move this down further. Like, put this back down here. That'll probably help flow through, but increase total travel time. I think that's still better. It's not great. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe I'm just overthinking it, and it's gonna just be fine. This on the far side, though, that's not good. I guess we can make it a little better by putting a roundabout in here. Do that instead. Clear up that congestion. Oh boy, okay, I think this is the first time in a long while that I've had... Is this max Motorways or one-off max Motorways? It's kind of good. That's kind of awesome. Doesn't help. I think I can also start getting rid of some of these extra blocker bits. There's a path through here that I can add this one extra on. So let's do that. That's pretty good. Another close one. This dark blue is just... It's just threatening to end me. And all I can do is add, what, one more? Is it literally just the one? This one's stuck, so I can't put that one on. Or I guess I can put one of them on, but not the other. I could do that. I could even do this. Like, I could put the second motorway that I'm saving onto this, but that's... I might need that for actual things, like yellow. Yeah, this isn't doing very well. Is there... I gotta think about this. It's too tight for... Joke's on you, you are mad if you play with no sound. That's crazy. That's almost not worth joking about. That's crazy. I could do something like this, and then... Can I fit around about in here? I could do this. Yep. That works. And then... roundabout. Flows into there. Something like that. See, this is where it gets kind of complicated because I need to... Let's do this. Min-maxing. Okay, and then I can put Highway 4 onto this roundabout instead. Okay, so then they come in here, go into this. And the next will just be moving this, yeah. Because that blockage is, like, not good. And then... I think I need to quickly pump an extra car into there real quick. Oh yeah, and then this is reaching the top, so that needs to be fixed as well. So, you know, just how it goes. I think once I have more motorways, I can fix it. This is all yellow, right? It's all yellow, okay. And this is all blue? Okay, yeah. Let's just do that for now. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. A little bit more. Let's throw it around the backside here. What is left? What needs help? This needs help. It's getting help at the cost of everything else. Let's fix this up now, because this is not good. Just has to last until that. Mm-hmm. Everything else is good, right? Like, I'm not missing... Oh, right, this is not doing very... Yeah, that one's not doing pretty good. Oh, that's the issue. I forgot to move this. If I do this, then they will stop. I think that makes sense. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now I need to get those motorways back, because one extra is not going to help. So much to think about at this point. It's just never... I love this game. It's a great game. But when you get to this point, is it really worth all the stress and thinking? I'm not sure anymore. Can I get a better connection here? Yes, there is a 2 here that I can use. So let's do that. Roundabout of traffic lights. It's got to be traffic, right? There's nowhere to put a roundabout, right? Nowhere to put a roundabout. I just realized how messy this map is, and I guess I am good at this game. I think it's traffic lights. I don't know where I'll use them, but I think that's just gonna work better. Does anything need more? Like this is fine, this is fine, that's fine. Oh yeah, I did need to put green on a top line in here too at some point. But we might not have that because here it goes. It's gonna pop. That's it. That's it. Yeah, almost got it fixed up, but that's... C'est la vie! 3653. Not bad. I mean, we can look at it real quick. Yeah, I could have left this extra one on, but I did need to start redoing some of those motorways. Maybe if I got the 9th one. Number 9 would have been clutch. But I don't know. I think we're just hitting the top end. Like, we have every single car attached, or every single house attached to dark blue. It only has one spawn, and that's why it's so angry. It's almost fixed, but I think it's just not. It's not it. It just wasn't gonna do what it needed to do. Everything else was fine. Yellow's okay. I'm sure there was one. We could have put this 2 chunk on faster, and that would have probably saved it. But instead of like messing up this entire left side just to get it fixed, I did good. Yeah, it's a good challenge map. Nothing to write home about, but good enough. Let's actually take a screenshot of it because it's been so long since I've done one. Jeez. Perfect. Okay, I think that's a good way to end things up. Let me just check. How long has it been? How long have we been here together? 4 hours and almost 20 minutes. I think that's pretty nice. 3653. Less than an hour left on this challenge. Top 4? Top 4%? 71st place. I'll take it. It's fine. And I can't even try it again. I can try it again, but I won't have enough time. And you only get 1 attempt on the daily. So that's my score. It doesn't get any better than that. 46 minutes, it'll disappear into the ether and it'll be gone forever. And that's just how it is. But we did good. We're back to on track. Everything's minus Vancouver is 2,500 plus. Steam achievement wise, we still have a bunch of the challenge maps to do. So this one will just be awful, but we can do it and get 500 points hopefully. I think Too Fast, Too Bridges just sounds way more fun than Troll Toll. And then I don't think we've done any of these. Oh, that one's good. That one's got one. That one doesn't. So there's like, what, 5 more? I think London is really early, and that's a new map, actually, so there's probably one at the back here. Oh, never did this one. New York City? Oh, yeah, that's one of the new ones. Okay, yeah. That's what I meant. Not London. Well, there's London, too, actually. Yeah. Oh, yeah, these were the ones that they added in with the train that goes through. Build 2 tiles, road chunks instead of continuous roads for blocking. Yeah, you can do that. I just, I tend not to. It's one of those things where you can be slightly more min-maxy, but it kind of just, I don't know. Doesn't feel like a good way to play the game to me. But to each their own, obviously. Like, if I was going to go for, like, a first place on any map, I would commit to every single, not exploit, but game decision thing that they've left into the game that I can exploit. Game design decision. But, you know, I'm much more chill. I'm not super into being first. I'm happy with being top 5/3%. Manila was a great map for me, actually. Is that still top 1? Nice. I bet you this one's top 10. Top 4. Yo, nobody likes Munich. This is the one somebody asked. This is my favorite map for colors. Mexico City. Really like this one. Chiang Mai was a fun map. I don't remember most of these, actually. Wellington. Coolest little capital in the world. Wow, that's really... the developers are from New Zealand, so this is... I'm pretty sure this is just them patting themselves on the back a little hard. A little too hard. Yeah. Let's leave it there. I'm rambling at this point. What was that? Like a solid 4 hours, 15 minutes. I'll do an ad on the way out, but otherwise, thanks for watching and all that fun stuff. I'll stick around and chat for the duration of the ads. So if you have any questions, I'll answer them there, but this is the end of the audio component. But you can still chat with me for a couple more minutes, and then we'll be done for the day. First stream back, and we all made it through it together. Okay, let's click that button. I guess this is where I used to say, and will continue to say, thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Now it's all chat, so